that. Oh, God almighty, I'm done. This is so... my career's over. My career's over. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not moist enough. I don't have the required... wetness? That's even worse. Yeah, what? I thought I had it. I could have sworn it said 14 in the top right-hand corner. Did it not say 14? I didn't do this. What do you mean? Whenever I drop by the stream, you're killing innocent animals. I'm not killing innocent animals. This was not me. Look, look, here he is. Photos taken seconds before disaster. Watch. He does it to himself. Watch. Let's go slow-mo. Let's go slow-mo. The moment before impact. Pay attention. So here he is. Touches the fire.
You'd have been dead.
Explodes into fire. Oh! Oh! And he's dead.
Oh my god! What?
Oh no. No, no, no. Oh, it's far too early in the stream for this to happen. It's far too early in the stream for this to happen. I'm gonna attack myself and then resurrect. Nah, is it worth doing that? No. Because if we resurrect Waka, he's then no longer a zombie. I don't know what kind of abilities the boss has which have synergy with people being a zombie, if you know what I mean. So if I can make sure Auron and Waka aren't zombies... You know what? I'm doing it. Of all the times, dude, for you to... Oh my god. Chat, what have I done? Let's get a 12, please. What? Whoa! That's all I needed to say was a 12. Chat, this chest is gonna have like the biggest loot in it. The biggest, the bestest loot imaginable. Here we go. Come on. Come to Puppy. Here we go.
It doesn't seem to be on any of these stations.
Keep looking.
Oh, you're going too slow. Let me take the wheel.
It's too fast. How could you even tell what's on?
I can tell.
There it is. Go back.
Too late. I'm in the 40s. Gotta go around the horn. Faster.
We did it! Chat, come on! 18%. Do you feel that, chat? Do you feel that in the air? That's random number generation. And if I hit the right button at the right moment, I can... like, I can see the code in the matrix, right? And if I know when to click, I'll be able to get the exact odds required. 0 1 1 1 1 0 1 1 1 1 1 1 0 0 0 1 1 0 1 1 1 0 go! Yes! Come on! It's that easy, chat. It's that easy. There's walls, Andy. Try it. Piss off. I don't believe you. Someone else try it. Felto, you try it. Felto, go to jump off the edge. He's not gonna do it, chat. In game, they're telling me to jump off the edge. Felto jumped off. He died. You will tell your grandchildren of where you were this day. And you'll pull out your old laptop, your old phone, and you'll say, gather round.
I don't think
gather
this
round,
is
children.
randomized.
Allow
Isn't
me to
this
tell
the
you
same
the
order
tale
as
of
yesterday?
NDD20 and Melania Blade of Hold on.
Blade of Mick.
Shuffle playlist is enabled.
No!
Some are different. Okay, good. Just when I came back to stream yesterday,
sorry,
the
chat.
same clip was playing.
I don't know. Just
Let's
something
see, will
took
we
over
get
my
a new
body
one?
there
If
for a
not,
second.
I'll skip.
Okay.
Oh God. Oh, it's good. This is a good one. Oh, it's it's so good. Come on. That's all I had time to write. I love how they knew. Anyway. Hi chat. Wait, I've done this all wrong. Oh. Anyway, sorry. Ladies, gentlemen, friends from beyond the binary, and Gotten28, welcome on in. Lovely to see you all today. Hopefully you're doing well. That made me feel sick. Meg, I will stop. No, I can't lie. I'm a little bit tempted to maybe do it. I'm not going to. Sorry, Meg. Hi. Welcome. Happy Tuesday, everyone. Andy, please never again say X post instead of retweet or something. What? I've never done that. Have I? No. I don't think I have. X post is cross post as well. I think that's what you meant in the 40. No, X post is cross posting. When you post in one channel and then you cross post it to another. I'm not, dude. Don't let Elon plague your love of the letter X, my friend. Come on. We can use X in other instances, right? Come on. Hi everyone, welcome. Risque, hello. Gotten, hello. Shadowclaw, hello. Meg, hello. Leonix, welcome. Never heard that. I thought you were memeing. Chat, am I not? Come on. I'm not the only one who does that, right? If you cross-post, you type X-post. Exo is ruined? The next birthday or Christmas card from a loved one. I couldn't help but notice that you put X's in the bottom. Have you let Elon Musk inside of your brain with his brainworms? Cross-post. Yeah, I guess it's like we call Christmas Xmas as well. I get it, like Monster Hunter GU in Japan is double cross. Yeah, there we go. Exactly. Hey, Spacebar! Welcome back! Whoa! Thank you very much, Spacebar! Hi, how are you?
Happy Tuesday.
Happy Tuesday to you
Thanks
too.
for the last 5 months. Your streams have really made a difference in Did Love.
Aw, Spacebar, that is the sweetest thing, and I'm so glad to hear that we are able to help you in any way, shape or form possible through the power of the internet and this community that we have here. Can we please, one and all, get some love and chat for the lovely, the indomitable, the divine, the splendid, who stole my spacebar? It's about time I come clean. It was me. I stole it, and I'm not going to give it back. Sorry. With this X discussion, I worry about the planned Kingdom Hearts playthrough. Oh God, I'm not going to dig deeper into that. But when I play through Kingdom Hearts, I imagine I will understand what you mean. Cool. Oh no, don't ask. I'm not going to ask. Don't worry. Don't worry. Meg, exactly what Kingdom Hearts playthrough? Me playing Kingdom Hearts? That's never been promised before. Surely not. Surely not. Chat, welcome. Hopefully you're all doing well. What new clips did we get in the BRB screen this morning? Out of interest. I was not here to watch it, coincidentally. I was getting a drink, which is currently here. And I can show you in crisp, clear, focus quality. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Pepsi Max. Wow. Amazing. Anyway, sorry. JP Bentley, hello, by the way. Good to see you. Surely don't Google Kingdom Hearts XXX. I'm not going to do that. There's some things I would Google, but I'm not Googling that. Hope you play Kingdom Hearts on the last day of the year just to make it true. Now, that would be fun, wouldn't it? That would be fun. Pepsi sponsorship when? Again, if we just inundate their, customer support email, maybe they'll reach out. Yeah.
Sweet, sweet, not to be sold as a multi-pack. Yeah, it's because we buy the trays of like 24. Again, we get them quite cheap on offer. I think this tray was £7 for 24 cans, which is it's a good deal. It's a good deal. We have one a day each as a little treat. Yeah. The only thing I can say that won't spoil anything is that both Nomura and Elon are fans of the letter X. Okay. Awesome. I saw something the other day about the fact that Elon Musk, when he jumps and poses, he assumes an X stance. And ever since I've found out that information, it just makes him all the more childish to me, and deplorable. That is wild how cheap it is. Yeah, it's ridiculously good, Luke. Ridiculously good. It's one of the rare times that I think we quote unquote win, if that's even what you could call it, in terms of pricing of drinks and snacks and stuff. I know that when I was very briefly stateside, I was blown away by just how cheap everything is in regards to snacks. Your snacks are incredibly cheap. For example, if you want to buy a chocolate bar, like a 120 gram chocolate bar over here at the minute, you're looking at like £3, give or take. So about $4.5 maybe? I'm not great at conversions off the top of my head, because you know, GBP to USD is all over the place. Andy's delayed reaction to the jumping jack X. Yeah, very much so, Lucifer. How are you, buddy? Good to see you. Okay, it's going up everywhere. Interesting. Yeah, I remember not even that long ago, like a big bar of chocolate was like £1 on offer. £1.50 not on offer. And it's just, yeah, not good. Where's my chocolate at? Anyway, hi everyone, welcome. Happy Tuesday once again. Meg, hello. Leonix, hello. Hiss, hello. Before I dive in, I did post a picture of this onto, oh, nearly dropped it, over onto Discord, but just in case you haven't seen it, allow me to show you. I don't know if it will focus. Wow. Come on. Hold on. Let me do the trick. Sorry, you couldn't hear me speak because my microphone was over the other side of the desk, but yeah, I painted him over the past couple days and I'm quite happy with him. So if you go to the art section, there's a picture there. I'm quite happy with him. Yeah, I've like really nailed the theme now, I think, for my army, and I'm looking forward to painting more. It is so chill, guys. I cannot recommend enough. Not necessarily miniature painting, but just something which is away from a screen, a monitor. Most of my life has been spent in front of a screen, and having something like this to just sort of chill out with. And the music we're listening to now is something I will listen to while I'm painting, and it's just so chill. And last night was like one of those proper cozy vibes, because there was rain pitter-pattering at my window. I had a nice warm like fluffy hoodie on. It's a Twitch one that I got for that challenge we did like 2 years ago. I was just nice and cozy, listening to the rain, listening to some cozy Final Fantasy ambient music, painting my vicious warriors with their weapons coated in blood. It's funny how life works, isn't it? So yeah, can't recommend it enough, guys. And if anyone does have a hobby like that, doesn't necessarily have to be painting, doesn't necessarily have to be creative in any way, it might be reading books, I'd love to hear more about it, genuinely, because sometimes that's how we find new things to enjoy and dabble in, is by hearing about other people's experiences with them. It's what got me into Warhammer. My friends got into it and I said, yeah, that doesn't sound fun. I then got a model, painted it, and I was like, oh shit, this is a problem. This is going to be a problem. Anyway, let me say hello to Early Gang. I've been very lax today, sorry. Meg, hello. Leonix, hello. Hiss, hello. Vosif, welcome on in. How are your Magic the Gathering packs, by the way, Vosif? What did you open? Did you get anything good? Yo, Sarah, yo, how are you? Pi, hello. Leonix, hello again. Gotten, Meg. Gremlock, Andrew. Gremlock, how does it feel to be caught up on Final Fantasy XIV and presumably enjoying the 7.1 patch? I had a moment earlier today where a realization hit me, and that is that Garrett and Kyle will be ahead of me in the MSQ. How am I allowing that to happen? How am I allowing that to happen? there's something seriously wrong there, and I need to remedy that very quickly. I believe they're playing it tonight. How does that happen? They play it twice a week and have done for years, and now suddenly I'm going to be on the back foot. It's not good, is it? Not good. Alvilda, hello. Kelby, welcome on in. Lazy Rico, hello. Meg, hello again. Meg, I think that's the 5th hello you've gotten. There'll probably be more. Andrew, welcome on in. Oh, we had... Okay. I see what clips we got. Gotcha. Morning, Indian chat, and happy FF14 patch day for those that celebrate. Same to you, Luke. Same to you. I have logged in to FF14 today, not to do any MSQ, but because the achievement vendor in Gridania has some new bits and bobs. As mentioned by Pi, you can also go and get your Fantasia from a Lalafell nearby that vendor. But I also went in and I have removed the pillars of our free company home. And any fellow free company members in chat who play FF14, what I'd like to do is have a democratic vote for what we want the FC house to look like. So maybe a different theme on a different floor. I'd love for there to be a round table, as has always been the case with our FC, in one of the areas. Ground floor, basement, first floor, second floor, whatever. So yeah. Take a look if you're interested, those who are in the FC. Dibs, hello. Durzanail, hello there. How are you? Hiss, Lizard, welcome Hiss. How did Rain get on, by the way, Hiss, with The Last of Us? I've got no time at the minute in the evenings to really watch anything. But by the time I'm free, it's 11 o'clock, and I paint for an hour, then I go to bed. Yeah, Koji Man, welcome. Wimpy, hello. Andy, I'm hyped as an old FF11 head to get to the FF11 Alliance rate later today. Wimpy, enjoy, good luck, have fun. I know we've got a handful of other people in chat who played FF11. The one which comes to mind is the lovely Aiki. I've turned to Aiki many a time for any FF11 lore and or knowledge and or just hearing about how it was to play through that game, you know, nearly 20 years ago. I am very jealous. Truly, I am very jealous. I wish I had played it too, so I could go into the Alliance raid at some point and experience the nostalgia that you guys will feel. Nienna, good morning. How are you? Welcome on in. Nona, hello. Welcome. Defunct, hello again. Leonix, how was your lesson yesterday, by the way, your class? Hopefully it went well. Gundanium, welcome on in. Good to see you as well. August, hello. August, are you still playing Factorio, or are you dabbling in something else at this point? I'm guessing you're now playing a bit of FF14. Risque, hello. How are you? Hopefully you're enjoying FF14 as well. JB Betley, hello. Dragon Sab, hello. Cross-posting, that unlocked memories of LiveJournal during my teenage years. Yeah, cross-posting is less a thing now, isn't it? Less a thing nowadays. I used to do a lot of cross-posting on the old... What was the main host of old school forums? I want to say it was called like Senjin or something. We used to have a guild forum on or hosted by Senjin, I think. And I'd say that's old. It's not. That's like 2007, 2008 maybe. Yeah, I do occasionally get a little bit nostalgic for that. I really miss the old school forum format. And I'm sure one thread was common across all forums, and that was introduce yourself. And you'd go in there and you'd post a picture of yourself and let people know who you are and like what you do as a day job and what you're studying, and you get to know the people that you played with a little bit more intimately, which I quite liked, because for years, you know, I played games with people and only knew their in-game aliases, and then to sort of have the veil lifted on that was pretty surreal. To realize, wow, I'm playing with people from all across the world, from all different walks of life, but we all, you know, meet up every Thursday and we raid Molten Core. It's great. Surely just Google... I'm not Googling that. No, it's not happening. You can keep the spacebar in exchange for more quality content. Well, spacebar, you are very kind. Thank you. And allow me to thank all of you for the tier 1s, tier 2s, and tier 3 subs. We're not close to losing Partner Plus, but we're trending downwards a little bit, and I want to try and stem that a little. So if anyone here wants to support in any way, shape or form, if you're on a Prime sub and maybe have, for some reason, $5, $6 burning a hole in your pocket, a tier 1 sub would truly go a very, very long way, because without Partner Plus, I am up shit creek without a paddle. So Yeah, any and all support means the world, guys, truly. If I were raking it in, you would know, because I wouldn't be asking. USA is weird. They're all on more money than us. Everything is cheaper, but everyone's rent is like 70% of their paycheck. Dibs, yes. I saw a video about how much like a one-bed apartment in New York costs, and it's the size of like a cupboard, and it was, I mean, staggering to see how much that costs people. Cross-stitch, yes, Ray, how are you getting on with that? How are you getting on with your cross-stitch? Good morning, Andy. How goes it? Spellbound? It goes well. How are you? Hopefully you're doing good. I'm really cool now, but it was funny when it looked censored. Yeah, sign, I agree. Love the colors. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Thank you for the love on the old model. I appreciate it. Again, if anyone is interested in seeing it not blurry through Twitch, it's over in the art section. Yeah, take a gander. I only just figured out that's US on the wall. Oh, us? Yeah, you're... Wait.
Andy.
That's me! Kelby, thank you.
Happy Tuesday, Indeed Love.
Aw, happy Tuesday right back at you, Kelby. Thank you very much. I am having a good day today, which is... Yeah, it's good. It's good. I've been having some pretty bad days recently, just mentally. It's nothing really going on. Just, you know, the anxiety and depression kicking my ass, but we're good. Today feels like a day for winning and, you know, achieving things, so I'm looking forward to it. Thank you, Kelby, for the love, and thank you for the £5 as well. I appreciate it. Yeah, that is you back here, over on the corkboard, which the lovely Lord Calf sent in. I wish I could zoom in on it, but I have a lens which doesn't zoom, so you've got to deal with that. I could take a picture of it and upload it to Discord, maybe. I'd love to fill this area out a little bit more, but these are things which have been sent in or made by the community for myself. So we've got Artisian's artwork here of Persona 5. We've got Yusuke, we've got the protagonist, we've got Ryuji, we've got Makoto, An, and all that stuff over here. And then in the middle, that's me right there. And then up here, of course, we've got the finale of Endwalker, which I don't think me having that there on stream would be a spoiler, because to anyone that looks like white and purple. Like, if anyone saw that and they were playing A Realm Reborn and came in here and deadpan told me that I'd ruined the game for them because of this blurry blob, I don't know how I'd react to that. So yeah, hopefully it's fine. Yeah. Chill. Ooh, yuck. Give me stimuli straight into my eyeballs. Gotten? That's what I've done for years, and it does work. It does work. Zapoz, hello, how are you? Good to see you. I have way too many other games to play. No, I'm with you, man. I'm with you. I'm so fortunate that I'm sort of gated, right, by what I can play by streaming them, because otherwise I don't know what I'd do. With Veilguard out, Metaphor out, it's just two great RPGs which I'm very excited about playing. 7.1. God, there's so much on my backlog as well that I really want to dive into, but there's just no time. So, yeah, thank God, huh? Thank God. I'm unfortunately still very sick. Thought I was getting better over the weekend, but my cough and chest have been worse, and I've now developed back pain whenever I move or do anything. Called my doctor this morning, and she didn't seem worried. I have a blood test in 2 weeks. If you haven't already, Meg, and I'm sure you don't need me to tell you this, but if you haven't already, do try and take a COVID test. I had very similar symptoms couple months back now, and I thought there's no way it can be COVID again, and yeah, the line was so dark and thick. Yeah, good gotten. Yeah, because it sounds like it could be. That was something bad. August, that might have been me. That might have been me. If it was, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I hope I didn't replace it and scare you. Happy Patch Day and Happy Awakening Day. Happy Awakening Day and Happy Patch Day to you too, Phoenix Senpai. How are you today? I have so many sets I want to convert, and yet I'm missing a piece. How does that work, Sand? I've heard about this new gear conversion thing in 14, but I know so little about it. It was over 20 years ago. Oh shit. Did it not come out 2002? When did FF11 come out? I'm having a moment right now. What is happening? What is going on? Vosif!
Take my money, you beautiful man. I don't talk about it, but my mental health has been struggling over the past months despite efforts.
Oh man.
But your streams and this lovely community are always a highlight to look forward to, and your Dragon Age journey has been a joy. Thanks for making things a little bit better, boss man.
Holy shit, Vosif. First of all, Get yourself in here. I'm going to give you the biggest man hug you've ever experienced in your life through the power of the internet. Get in here, buddy. I'm so glad that in some way, shape, or form we can have a small effect on yourself to make you feel even a little bit better. And know that no matter how dark it gets, we have got your back. I was going to say 24 hours a day, but I do sleep on occasion, so let's round that out to 18 hours a day. You can reach out anytime, buddy, and know that you are a very wonderful, valued, incredible individual, not just to me, but to the community as a whole. I mean that. And I'm not going to ask them to say that because that would be putting words in their mouth, but trust me, I see it and I know it's true. So, buddy, thank you very much for your continued support. But more importantly, thank you for being you. Because being Vosif, it's a tall order, and someone's got to be it. And you are him. So thank you for that. Thank you, Vosif. Bossman, wow. I hope that sticks around. Bossman's pretty cool. Lewis Mass, hello. Will you be playing the update for 14 this week? Lewis Mass, I think the plan is to play it immediately after I'm done with Dragon Age. So that might be next week. I don't know how long the DLC is going to take, but I'm hoping mid to late next week is potentially going to happen. It depends on how quickly it takes, how quickly I can get through the game, which I'm going to try my best to be as quick as possible without rushing, of course, but I am excited to dive in. I will say, for those who play 14, you might want to check out my Twitter. We're running a giveaway. I have been given a code by Square Enix. That's right, chat. Square Enix have given me a little code to give away for a complete collector's edition of Final Fantasy XIV, redeemable on Windows. Yeah, check it out. And it's, I'm not going to lie, I'm a little bit jealous because you get all of the collector's edition in-game items from every single expansion. And I want some of those. So I could have slid that in the back pocket and redeemed it, but I'll give it to you instead. So yeah, check it out if you're interested. Even if you've never played, you can pick it up. And even if you have an existing account, I believe you can still get it, maybe? I don't know. I need to look into that. But anyone is welcome to enter, even if you have the game, and then you can give it to a friend, whatever you want to do with it. If you were really scummy, you could win it and sell it on eBay. I'd rather you didn't. But yeah, it's available to anyone and everyone. If Gotten wins, I imagine he'll like print it out, put it in a bottle, throw it into the ocean, and salute as it sails off into the sea. My sub renews on the 27th. Nice. I've not lapsed my sub. It's still going. Despite me having not really played that much. How did the Dragon Age finale go yesterday? Leonix, it went very well, but I'm trying to find your message about your lesson. I've missed it. Here, it went fine. My script needs a lot of work, and we're sort of blazing towards production of the movie already, which has me kind of nervous. So if you don't mind me asking, Leonix, what is like the general situation? For people who don't know, the lovely Leonix here is taking filmmaking lessons. So are you working on the script and everyone else has an individual role? Because when I was at university, the way we did it for different modules is we would get into groups of, or get into like our own production teams, and would each give ourselves a role. So we'd have the script writer, the director, the producer, camera person, sound designer, etc. And then you try and swap them around for future projects. So are you currently writing the script and then the rest of your team are going to direct, produce, etc.? Good luck either way. Hopefully it goes well. Yeah, Dragon Age finale went really well. The ending was all I could have possibly had wanted. My one gripe, if you had to like pester me for a gripe, probably would be I wish the final battle was a little bit different. But again, I don't want to keep beating a dead horse, but I think it boils down mainly to my just general about the combat. The arena didn't feel that inspiring, and I feel like the Archdemon was... I was expecting a more epic confrontation. I'll say that. I think it could have been done a little bit better, but apart from that, it was sublime in terms of the story, the lore, the way it ends with like the little storybook where it talks about what's going on in Orzammar, and it fulfilled the criteria I went into yesterday's stream with. and that is, I hope it ends in a similar vein to The Witcher 3, where you get a sort of fly on the wall storybook sort of read through of what your dealings have meant for the continent and the people of the continent. It was really, really well done. So yeah, can't rate it highly enough for that reason. Very excited though to begin cracking on with not only the DLC, sorry, but also diving into DA2, DAI, DAV whenever we get there. But yeah, it's good. It's good stuff. Hello, I'm back from my vacation to Thedas. Veilguard is great. Thank you for keeping me company while I was getting through the hundreds of emails in my inbox. Bulbay, it's very good to see you. How are you today? I'm glad you're enjoying Veilguard, truly. You're behind, but replying to you about the cross stitch. Currently on break to do a paint by number. This week I'm redoing my spare room. It used to be my gaming room, but now it'll be my crafting room. Ooh, Ray, very nice. So once that's finished, I can get my PBN done and then get back to the cross stitch. Meanwhile, playing Hollow Knight. Oh, very nice. How are you getting on with that, Ray? Hopefully you're enjoying it. Dino, enjoy the lurk. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Hopefully you've been well. Yeah, Ray, enjoy. I'm very jealous. A crafting room. Ooh. Oh, very nice. Are you gonna have like a wall of like different fabrics and yarns and stuff that you can go over to and like open a box and be like, I'm gonna have some red yarn, close that, I'm gonna get some white yarn, take that out of there. There's something really, for me, I quite like organization and having everything organized in a way that makes it feel visually not, I was gonna say cluttered, but not. I don't know if that makes sense. Like I like seeing everything visually out on display, but it's not cluttered. So everything's got its place and it's all neat and tidy, but eclectic maybe? I don't really know how to describe it. Anyway, Wimpy, hello, Andy. I've been spoiled by your stream. Literally, you spoil us all. Wimpy, you're too kind. I have. It's not COVID. Okay, Meg, that's good. I'm glad to hear it's not COVID. Emmy was going out for Magic Night last night, so I wanted to make sure I didn't have COVID first. Meg, nice. Nice, good. Well, I'm glad to hear it's not that. I'm also sad to hear that it's not that, because if you knew it was that, you could deal with it, you know. Hopefully it's nothing bad. Do keep us up to date, please, Meg. Wishing you the absolute best, truly. Meg Paints, hello, how are you today? May 16, 2002 is the initial release date. Wow, holy shit. Yeah, technically isn't every day Awakening Day? Hopefully, you'd hope it is, right? Lewis Mass, yes, you may have missed me saying it earlier, but I think FF14 next week is the plan. Hopefully. It depends, as I said, on how quickly I get through this. Enjoying the DAO playing Inquisition myself. Lotus, hello. Very good to see you. Hopefully you've been well. Really good to see you. I am very jealous. I wish I was playing Inquisition myself, to be honest. I love the games, and I just want to play them all instantly. I want them all right now. They're so good. Ike, hello. You may have missed me talking about you a minute ago, Ike. It was all good. I promise you. Talking about the new Alliance raid. Hopefully you enjoy whenever you get round to it. I'm sure for yourself and other FF11 players, they will have a good time playing through that and getting a little dose of nostalgia from 20 years ago, or 22 years ago, as we discovered shortly after. Yeah, Betty, I'm so happy, so happy. I wasn't expecting anything, but I reached out and yeah, I'm quite happy with that. Quite happy with that. Awakening is about 20 hours. Okay, I'm gonna chat. We need to dive into the game like now. I'm aiming for like half an hour of chatting before we dive into the game. We're at 33 minutes at the minute, so that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Andy giving a heartfelt review of the game, has no idea he's just been shot. Back from the work stuff, left right when Andy was holding up his STD. For people who don't know, STD stands for Slaves to Darkness, okay? Slaves to Darkness. It's a Warhammer army. Stop trying to make it explicit, okay? It is... Oh, for God's sake. I'm moving on. I'm going back up. That sounds way better than how we're doing it. We're in groups of 2 to 3 and we have to decide who's doing what. I wasn't supposed to be writing most of the script, but it ended up being on me. Part of what I'm worried about is my teammates haven't been the most cooperative. I'm hoping it will come together in the end, but worst case, I'll get credit for the class. Leonix, this might annoy you to hear. That is unavoidable. And I say that as someone who deplored the people I worked with at university. There was one instance where the person who was meant to be doing the sound design on our film decided instead they were going to go to London for a week and party with their friends on deadline week, and no one else was going to do it, so I had to take it up, and I did all of the sound design, and he got all of the credit. Yeah, and he got a first on that, and I got a second, despite me doing it, and despite him. I'm not going to get into it, but don't rely on people. There's a reason I don't like people. It's because people are unreliable most of the time. Focus on yourself. You'll do a great job. I have no doubt in my mind. It's an unfortunate acronym. Yeah, I did. And they said, well, you shouldn't have done it. Literally, they were like, well, you should have just left it. But I did not want to hand in a half-finished project. Anyway, I'm not going to get onto that because it's reopening an old wound that has been closed for like 10 years. I did not, Luke. I've not installed the patch. Is that going to break my game? I've had no real time to sit at the computer. Hold on. Maybe I can install it right now. Luke, DMs. Hold on. Let me scroll through all of the feet pictures I've been sending you. There we go. Let me download this. Files. Manual download. How do I install this? Installation. Unzip the thing into the directory to your override folder. Okay, I can do that. I hope I can do that. Let's see. Hopefully this goes well. For free? No, Luke's been paying me. Paying me copious amounts of money. Okay. This should work, and if this doesn't work, then I've clearly cocked it up somewhere. Okay. Okay, I think I've installed it. We should be good. You should be okay without it, but it is part of the MSQ stuff, so depending on how far you get. Gotcha. Cocking up is fun? It is. It's how I'm here, I think. 6 years later. It's the cock-ups. If I hadn't cocked up, we probably wouldn't be half as entertaining. Anyway, cut the music. Chat, happy Tuesday. Lovely to see you. It's time to play. Let's go. It should be open somewhere. It is. Gameplay. Whoa! Look at that. We did it. Get me out? No. You're stuck here forever with us now. Let's have a look. What's our current quest? Vigil's Keep. Defeat the Darkspawn attack. The Darkspawn attacking Vigil's Keep seem better organized than is typical without an archdemon to lead them. Press further into the keep to throw back the Darkspawn and determine their intent. I do wonder if this is going to be foreshadowing future plot points. The idea that the Darkspawn, without the need to have a leader, are able to do stuff like this, Like, we don't need a blight to be worried about them or be fearful of them. Prof, hi, how are you?
It is that time of the month, the time where I have aged past another milestone. Soon, I will be an old grey-haired man, but until then, I am a semi-old dark-haired man. It's very different.
Very different. Can we get some love, please, one and all, in chat?
It appears we need to fight the blight one at a time.
Why did they just spawn in like that? Can we get some love in chat for Prof, please? One and all, thank you. Prof, how are you, buddy? How are you? How's the family? Hopefully you're keeping well. Hopefully, the grey hair will abate for a little bit longer for you. Fingers crossed. Okay, let's kill these now that they've scared the shit out of me. Did I disable the music? Where's the music? Audio? Music is on. Do I have a bug? We had this yesterday where there was no music playing. I mean, sure. I'm not going to complain because the music's incredibly loud most of the time, so we'll take what we can get. Okay. I don't know how this DLC is meant to be 20 hours long unless we can go to multiple locations. Like, I have no expectations for what we're going to do whatsoever. I do hope some of our companions come back, even if it's only a temporary thing. I'd love to see them again, even though technically I've not really left them because we beat the game yesterday. But you get what I mean. Andy, do you have a mod that adjusts base game music level? Only thing I have is combat music for the base game. A mod for that. Let me disable music. Then hit OK. Then let's disable it again? Or like re-enable it? No. Does anyone know if you're meant to get music here? I don't know. Doing well. Baby girl fought off her first cold and is growing like crazy. You know how it goes. Prof. Man, Baby D20's first cold, I felt like... I felt such a pain, man, deep inside of me. The fact that I couldn't just tell him, hey, buddy, you're going to be okay, broke me. So hopefully you didn't go through a similar thing, because, man, it was tough. Really tough. But I'm glad to hear they're all better, though. That is music to my ears, man. Music to my ears. He's currently out with Mrs. D20. They've walked into town. I think they've gone for a little mother-son cafe date, which I wish I could have been there for, but alas. Who is this? Hello.
I didn't do it.
Okay.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not broken up about them dying, to be perfectly honest. Biff there made the funniest gurgle when he went down.
Who is this? Who are you supposed to be?
I am Anders, at your service, mage and wanted apostate.
An apostate? At Vigil's Keep?
You weren't here when we arrived. I'm sure I would have remembered such a lovely woman as yourself.
Oh my god!
We were just stopping here on our way back to the tower. Just a short rest, they said, and now they're dead. Such a shame.
Anders. Okay. Anders. Right. Okay. I'm liking the cut of his jib. Look, we don't have time to discuss this. You're not a Grey Warden? You're an apostate? My goodness, is that an Amy Louise 593? Hello, Amy. And belatedly, hello, Aphelius. And anyone else I've missed?
Friends. Hi. I hope you're all having a wonderful day.
Amy,
love.
Amy, as days go, today's a pretty good day. Hopefully your day is similarly going well. How are you today, Amy? Welcome on in. You're not a Grey Warden, you're an apostate.
That's what they call someone who doesn't believe in being chained up in the tower, so yes, I suppose I am. The Templars captured me and were taking me back, and then, you know, Darkspawn attacked. Could be a sign, yes?
A very convenient sign.
Isn't it, though? The Maker moves in mysterious ways. Well, tell you what, I'll help you and we can discuss what comes later. Later, once all these bastards are properly put down, yes?
Okay! Codex updated. Anders. Is it And or And? Anders? Anyway. Most people enjoy being kicked in the head to be woken up each morning. Me? I'm just so picky. It's Anders, right? Anders is an apostate mage. He was arrested by Templars who intended to cart him back to the Circle Tower. Vigil's Keep was to have been a short stop on their long journey. Unfortunately, the keep was attacked just after the group arrived, and Anders was found standing over the bodies of his captors. He insists they were killed by Darkspawn. Regardless, Anders joined Sariel to defeat the Darkspawn in Vigil's Keep. Cool. Sure. Oh, here are the new Magi specs. Keeper. Oh, shit! You can become a Dalish Keeper? Oh, no, I really wish I was a mage now. I'd have loved that. Damn. Every Dalish clan has a keeper, a wise mentor dedicated to preserving the elves' ancient lore. It is exceptionally uncommon for a keeper to teach anyone other than a fellow clan member about the unique Dalish understanding of nature magic, which focuses on control of the roots beneath the earth. Damn, I'd have really, genuinely would have loved that. And Battle Mage. Bonus is +2 magic and minor combat health regen. Some mages specialize in spells that permit them to engage in combat from afar. Battle mages, by contrast, prefer to wade into the fray alongside their blade-wielding companions, close enough to read the fear in their opponent's eyes. Their spells primarily concern personal preservation, as well as control of the elements in their immediate surroundings. Okay. Awesome. Nice. Is this Awakening? I truly don't remember any of this. Yeah, we're right at the beginning of Awakening. Right at the beginning. We've essentially we arrived at the keep, Vigil Keep, and there were Darkspawn outside. We kill them. We make our way inside, and that's where we're at now. I do definitely feel like there's a bug though, because the fact that there is no background music feels really strange. So to fill the void, I'm going to very quickly go to YouTube. I'm going to type in Dragon Age Origins background music ambient, and which one of these should we go with? Nighttime Ostagar music. There we go. That's somewhat appropriate, I would say. The music volume is up. It's up, and I've fixed it. Like I've muted it, unmuted it. I've moved it up to 10, moved it down to 0, moved it back up. There's a bug. There's something up there. But I feel like this music is appropriate.
Fight the blight one at a time.
Though in combat, it does feel very weird. It feels very weird. It's not have like deafening music blaring in my ears. Hello, Isadoriana. How are you? Good to see you. How are you? How's the party? Hopefully you're both doing good.
Thank the Maker.
Thank the Maker. Might have to install that mod like Cefalia suggested. Does anyone... Okay.
As you desire.
Did you send it to me, Luke? Because I'd rather have the music. So let me do a quick save. You sent me the link, didn't you? Let me check. Okay. Chat, keep yourselves busy. We're going to try and fix the audio issue. Quiet battle music. I've found the mod. Let's see if it says in here how to uninstall it. Delete the files to delete it. Okay, I can do this. Chat, come with me for just a second. We are returning here for just a moment. Right. Documents. BioWare. Dragon Age. Where do I go from here? Dragon Age packages core override. Core override. And I'm looking for quiet battle music, but I can't see it. One moment, chat. I can't see it. Uninstall. Sorry, chat. Hey folks, an amazing day upon your amazing selves. To uplift and remind you of your value, allow me to speak to you with the same fun tone as a... Oh! Thank you, Anonymous. That will keep chat busy while I try and fix this. Thank you so much. Can we please, one and all, get some love in chat for whoever this remarkable, wonderful, anonymous gifter is. Thank you very, very much. That is very, very kind of you. Anonymous, if I knew who you were, I would thank you profusely, but I do not. So I will thank you anonymously. Thank you. Still not playing? What did you break? I was playing, but there was no music. So I'm now trying to fix that. And it's a little bit harder than I thought it would be. It's a big download. It's like a 300 meg download, and apparently while you're streaming, that's kind of hard to download. I've got music. Not stream Sting. Could it be that? I'm re-downloading the file so I can see the file to delete it. I'll get there. It's almost done. Yeah, I did see there's an Awakening version. I might download that as well, and then maybe throw that in there. Maybe that's what we need instead, and that'll fix the issue. Hello, Fig. Hello, Winterfall. How are you both? Welcome on in. We are playing the game, I promise you. I'm just trying to fix an issue where the music was non-existent, which isn't great, is it? We've got about 20 seconds left on the download, then we should be good. Chat, what are you up to? Anyone playing patch 7.1? And if so, how are you enjoying it so far? And if you're not playing patch 7.1, why are you playing? What are you doing? What's going on? Even if you're at work right now, what's the game of choice? 300 meg is that movie with the Spartans, only they're hotter, sweatier, and even more aggressive. I'm watching the NDD20 stream. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Meg, I truly am. I think I have found what I need to delete. You may occasionally hear Luna bark, because I think Mrs. D20's just come home. Right. I'm deleting these. I will try and reboot the game. And we'll see if this has fixed it, chat. Please, please, please say this has fixed it. bar, Steam, Dragon Age Origins play. All right. Keep those fingers crossed, chat. And toes, preferably as well. We need as much luck as we can possibly muster. Downloadable content. Is there anything in here that I can turn off? No helmet. Feast day gifts. Nothing in there. Okay. Let's see. Audio, music. Okay. We're hitting resume. Cross those fingers, chap. Yes! There we go. We've got some music, chat. Nice. We're so back. Okay. Oh, that's better. I feel invigorated. The thing is, though, the combat music might now be too loud. So brace yourselves for an ear-splittingly loud combat intro music. Let's see. If it is loud, I can... Alright, hold on. Wait, I'm downloading the fix for the battle music in Awakening. One moment. I'm not dealing with that. That was so loud. Oh, shit. I'm fixing it. Chat, I'm sorry. So sorry about this. The download has 1 minute left, and then we can play the game again. I don't know why my download speed is so crap today. Normally it's pretty good. Should I resend my daily message as a distraction? Sign? No, I'm going to do you one better. I'm going to scroll up and read it. Allow me to speak to you in the same fun tone as a farmer I know. Hey, Chief, looking good today. Nice out here. Good to see you out early. Heading to town? Get yourself a treat. You deserve it, bud. Have a good one. And now a word from our sponsors. Taking care of yourself. It's important. Do it. Also, subscribe to the NDD20 stream. Thank you, Sign. That's very kind of you. How is Mrs. and Baby D20? Very well, Meg. Not doing too bad. Yeah, not doing too bad. They just went into town with my mother-in-law, aka Mrs. D20's mum. And yeah, I think they had a good time. I really wish I could have gone with them, but alas, I had work to do. So yeah, unfortunate. But we're planning to hopefully go into town together at the weekend with Baby D20 and maybe get some bits in preparation for our little weekend break, which is next weekend. Not the weekend now coming, but 22nd onwards, which I'm looking forward to. Megas Media, hi, you did indeed make it to the stream. How are you? Dude, the moment you said we're so back, my internet died. So that's the magic word, is it gone? That's the magic word. We're so back. Clearly, it's some divine intervention at play there. Okay, I've downloaded it. Let's paste or extract these into this folder. And let's see. This should fix the battle music. Chat, we might finally be playing the game 53 minutes into the stream. Oh my goodness. I can barely comprehend it. Here we go. God, I'm excited. All right. Here we go. Resume. So when we get into combat, we shouldn't want to, like, rip our ears off. I'm so confident in that, I'll turn the music up just to see. All right, here we go. When we step over here, combat will begin.
Time for more darkspawn, I see. And so I shall.
Amazing! Chad!
Right.
Yay! Don't you love it when a plan comes together? Oh, I love
You
it.
desire.
This is so much better. So much better. I'm so happy. Okay. Blood Fury. And then kill him. Now we're only deafened by combat sounds. Yep. Let's see if we can dial those down a little bit as well. Sound effects are only at 4. I could lower it down to like 2.5 maybe. Let's try that. Let's try. I feel like that's a good balance. We'll see. Crater Gaming. Hello, Crater. How are you today, buddy? Very good to see you.
And so I shall.
I've just realized, has my gold carried over from the base game? I bloody hope not. Oh my god, could you imagine if it has? No way. I purposefully sold all of my, oh god. This is pretty cool. Beastmaster. The animal teeth that start at the surface of this crossbow give it a savage look. That's nice. Can I shoot this ballista? I can, but I don't know why I'd want to. Can I rotate it? Oh, you can! Oh,
right.
Chat. Oh, chat, I could have cheesed the fight. Oh, never mind. Never mind.
As you desire.
The idea was there in theory, I suppose. Inventory full? Whatever. I've got no time to deal with that right now. Right, let's go inside. Belatedly radioactive hello, and hello to anyone else I may have missed. It is good to see you today. If you're only now tuning in, trust me, you've missed absolutely nothing. Where's the music gone again? Don't tell me it's disappeared. Hello? I think we're okay. Maybe there's no music in here. Oh, there we go. It's back. Okay, I began to panic.
Oh, we're scared now. Don't come over here. Ha!
Who's that? Who's that? Whoa!
It'll take more than that to kill us, beasties. Come again if you dare.
I love that dwarves and explosives is a trope. There's something just so satisfying about dwarves blowing shit up that will never grow old. Ever. That thing hurts. It wasn't great, but I'll give it a pass. If anything, it's a testament to how far voice acting has come in video games, do you not think? Like, we are treated to some of the most fantastic acting in gaming nowadays. And not to say we didn't in the past, but it was...
Of course.
I just don't think it was as important as it is now. Yeah. Yeah, true. FF10 is... Yeah, okay. Alright, touche. Touche. FF10 has some pretty good VA in it. It's only gotten better over time. Definitely. Definitely. Alright.
Keep is under attack. Get to safety, quickly.
We need to get out of here.
Okay. I'm rescuing people. Look at me. I'm being a good Samaritan. Hello, Harlock Emissary. We're about to meet your maker. Yeah, the stamina potions are only a thing in the DLC. They weren't a thing in the base game. Hey, La Luna, enjoy. I hope you have a great time with patch 7.1. I'm planning to play it hopefully sometime next week, depending on how long it takes me to get through Awakening. Yeah, I have no idea what's included in patch 7.1. I'm pretty blind to it, to be honest with you. The only thing I have seen is something that I am disappointed by, and that is, if any of you are in the Discord, I posted... Has my game just crashed? What god is plotting against me today? What is happening? I was going to say, I've only seen one thing of patch 7.1, and it's the PvP Series 25 reward, which I posted about the other day and said, please don't let this be the level 25 Series PvP reward. And it was. So, yeah,
Get to safety, quickly.
I'm sensing more.
No comment. No comment. I'm not going to sit here and talk negatively about it. The true BioWare experience. Which gods did we piss off? It's the casual wear,
All right.
Luke. Just some casual wear. That's all it is. There's a cool minion you can get, but yeah, it's... Level 25 reward is just some random casual wear. Which doesn't feel befitting of getting to level 25. If anything, it feels to me like a green light to skip the series. I'll get the minion and I think I'll leave it. Kelby, yeah, I retweeted something about that yesterday. I'd love to see more of that. My dream is I want to look like Charlie Cox did in the movie Stardust.
So I shall.
Let me wear some like I don't know, fantasy, low fantasy, swashbucklers outfit or something, you know. That happened to me last season, Wimpy. The XP you get is so ridiculously good. Novice Barrier Rune. These are new, aren't they? The Tevinter symbol for protection. Did I know that these were Tevinter symbols? They can't all be Tevinter, can they? The emblem of Duma. Oh, shit! Oh! Chat! Oh my goodness, I didn't realize that. These runes are Tevinter symbols. Grandmaster Flame Rune. This lyrium rune is the ancient Tevinter symbol for Thoth, the god of fire. Do I have... Hold on. Bear with me. I don't know if I have that yet. I've not read the book, Hiss. No, never read the Stardust book. As you know from previous conversations, I do love the film, though. I do own the book. It's just, yeah, I've never read it. Yeah. Hold on, I'm trying to get my notes up. I didn't load these up earlier. This should work now. Let's see. Notes. There we go. Thoth. I definitely have Thoth mentioned in here somewhere, but I just don't remember where. Thoth. I wish I could control F this entire document. The old gods? Thoth. There it is. The Dragon of Fire. Haha, there we go. Interesting. So I wonder then if I may as well, while I'm here, quickly grab a picture of the rune. And then we'll put that next to Thoth in this group. Haha, awesome. Ah, that's cool. I can't believe I never thought to check this before. But it makes sense. Makes so much sense. Shores! Hey, buddy. Welcome back, sir. How are you today?
99 bottles of Pepsi Max on the wall. 99 bottles of Pepsi Max. Take one down. Pass it around. 98 bottles of Pepsi Max on the wall.
Just for you, Shores. Can we get some NDD sips in chat? Guys, take a sip. We're going in. Shores, thank you very much for 42 months of support, buddy. I sincerely appreciate that. And I once again wish you and the family all the best. It's very good to see you, man. Yucky, Pepsi Max is great. Don't be a spoiled sport, Gotten. Come on. So good. Right. So what other runes have we got? The Duoma rune, which is the Tevinter name for dwarves. Let me quickly snip this out and share it with you. Oh, I realize this is slightly off screen. There we go. Right. I'll paste this in here as well and then just put it down here. And then we can do this. And then go into here. Other Tevinter names. There we go. And then drag that to here. So specifically, it's Duoma? Duoma? I don't know. Let's go into here. Duoma. The Tevinter word for dwarves / dwarf. Cool. I don't know how often these things are going to be relevant. It's just the idea that I like having a little encyclopedia of this sort of stuff, you know? So the other runes we have, to quickly show you back in game, we've got the Expert Duoma, we've done the Flame rune, we've got a Lightning rune. This symbol is the old Tevinter rune for Tempest. Tempest. What it goes to show, though, is whenever we see these symbols, we'll now be able to associate them, one, with Tevinter, the Tevinter Imperium, but two, we'll be able to associate them with what they are referring to. So if we see this, we'll know that presumably there's lightning or electricity in the nearby vicinity. Okay, let's go back to the notes for just a second. I know earlier I said, yeah, I'm definitely not going to take 20 hours to beat this DLC. I'm going to speedrun it. Who was I kidding, chat? Who was I kidding? We're never leaving this, are we? We're stuck in this hellhole forever. And this is the symbol for Tempest. The symbol for Tempest. There we go. Cool. Take your time and enjoy. I'm trying. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Tempest. I think that's it, though. Expert Cold Rune is Fade, just in case you didn't see that. You may have so many new codex entries to read, you're going to be here forever. So is it actually not a bug? Because yesterday I said there's so many new codex entries which are blacked out for me. Is that a bug? Is it not? Are we actually going to be here forever? No, it's a bug. Okay, thank God. Listen, I love codex entries, but that was a lot. The symbol for the fade. Cool. I think that's all of them. Yeah, we're good. We're good. All right. So, for those who missed it, here are all the new runes, which I am so annoyed at myself that I never realized they were Tevinter runes before. Dwemer, pronounced Dwemer, is a Middle English word commonly used in fantasy games to denote a magical aura or enchanted item. Very nice, Stein. Thank you. Thank you as well, Taliesin. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Yeah. Dwemer. Okay. Speaking of, I'm playing Mass Effect at the moment. Can you play Mass Effect so I can hear all of the codex hiss? Certainly. It's not in my immediate future because, my God, there's so many other damn games to play. Oh, the whole reason I did this was to make a note of this. Hold on. I missed this one. But eventually I would love to do a replay of the Mass Effect trilogy. Truly I would, because it's lost to memory for me. I couldn't tell you anything about it. And I'm in a real sci-fi mood at the minute. I watched episode 1 of why am I forgetting the name of it? I watched episode 1 of The Expanse, and I thought it was really good. I was really, really impressed. Yeah, it was a good bit of world building. Some of the acting was a little off on occasion, but yeah, I really enjoyed it. Really, really enjoyed it. For protection, there you go. Hell yeah. Keep going. I will. I was asking Mrs. D20 if it would be something she would want to watch, and I will imitate what happened. Okay, just for a second. Let me. I was gonna go full screen. I won't. Put it on the TV, and I look around at Mrs. D20. I say, "This is good," and she's sort of nodding. And then 10 minutes go by, and I look over, and I see this. So I think it's safe to assume I'm going to watch it by myself in my spare time. I love it a bit, but my God, I don't think it's for her. I don't think The Expanse is for Mrs. D20. She was out like a light bulb. So yeah, whenever I can, I'm going to take some time to watch it. I'm going to hopefully, what I'd love to do is figure out how to paint my little miniatures, which I posted one on Discord earlier, if you're interested, this little fella. Paint miniatures while at the same time having like my phone propped up against the wall so I can like watch TV while I paint. That's the dream, but I need to figure out how to do that. Anyway, there you go, chap. There are the notes. Pew, pew, pew. Anyway, let's go back to the game. But no, it was genuinely, I thought the world building in The Expanse was really good. I feel like a lot of fantasy and sci-fi shows and whatever can get a little bit bloated, I think might be the best way to put it, with their world building, especially early doors. But I feel like The Expanse did a great job at sort of easing you into that world and that climate and that political landscape, that it didn't feel like such a burden.
All right, I'm sensing more darkspawn.
All right, I'm sensing more darkspawn. My God, it's loud.
All right.
Here's hell yeah. Can you believe it? I've never owned a tablet. I've never had a tablet. Never had an iPad or I technically own an old Kindle, but I wouldn't classify that as a typical smart tablet. I don't know if there's like a really cheap good one that people would recommend, but that would be nice. That would genuinely be quite nice. Another rune, Novice Stout rune. To the Tevinter Magisters, this symbol meant health. Health. Okay. We're learning that some of them are specifically related to the dragon gods, but I wonder if some of these are also related to the dragon gods too, despite not being explicit in some way, shape, or form. Health. The symbol for health. Nice. Look at that, chat. we've got a little what do you call it? Production line going here. I don't think I've got enough inventory space to take both of these. Sleeper, loads of resistance to electricity and spirit. That's not bad. Let's just ditch these. Destroy and destroy. Nice. I have a Chromebook myself for the same uses. I got a secondhand Samsung Galaxy S6 and I love it. I have a 10-inch Lenovo tablet. I watch stuff on it all the time. Great for when cooking. Oh man, hell yeah. Well, I don't know if you've got one of these, but I've seen them on social media where you can buy like a clamp. So you can have a tablet clamped onto your headboard and then it sort of like when you're laying in bed, it's above you. And then you can get like a remote to use on the tablet and people use it for like e-reading. So you can lay on your back in bed and you've got a remote which turns the page on the tablet. It's like the ultimate laziness, but I love it. I need that. Isn't that such a good idea? I need it in my life, but I need the tablet first. So yeah. Good afternoon, Andy and chat. Good afternoon, Asik. How are you, buddy? Happy patch day, bud. Tis good to see you.
Now this is more like...
Grav, that makes sense. I would love to join you in that. I would love one of those foldable phones because I don't want so many gadgets, but I think they still break too fast.
We must strike.
Yeah, I'm very impressed by the technology that goes into folding phones. I just feel like if I were to ever own one, I would somehow find a way to... Achievement unlocked, easily sidetracked. Are you taking the piss, BioWare? Are you... What do you mean by that? Explain yourself. They know. It's as if someone at BioWare just cheered the what was it, 555 bits. I feel properly, truly embarrassed. How dare they? Take all. There we go. I've one of the folding phones. I like them a lot personally, but the screen is sort of cracked now. Have I gone where I needed to go? Probably not. Sorry, guys. Interior courtyard, portcullis lever. I didn't go up here. What prevented me from going up there, I wonder? Oh, it's the only way I can go. Never mind. They know. I've only done half of the first 7.1 quest, but I'm already excited. I think they'll touch on a lot of stuff we hope for. Okay, good. I did see they've redone the audio for Wooklama in the final trial, which... Desire. Yeah, I mean, I never really had a massive issue with it, but I have seen the updated audio for that. That seems good. Who is this? Is that Ogren? Of all... I'm not gonna... Of all the fucking companions from the base game who they could have given me, and I get Ogren. I'll take it. A win's a win, I guess. Oh, God. Did I literally not say yesterday he was my least favorite companion? Well, no shade to Ogren. He's not my cup of tea. God. I have so many questions as to how he got here, why he's here, why he's helping. Damn.
Tired but present for a random work from home day.
BR, it is... Bear with me, hold on.
Aha, there you are. When these Darkspawn showed up, I thought,
1 second, sir.
Just you wait until the new commander gets here and you'll all be spitting teeth out of your arses. Followed the screaming, and sure enough, here you are.
Is that a nug on a spit back there? Is that a nug? What is that? The head looks too small to be a nug, and I would know. Give it a chug. Give it a chug. Anyway, BR, welcome back for 44 months. It is very good to see you. Enjoy your work from home day. What are you playing at the minute? What's going on in the life of BR978153? I'm desperate to know, buddy. Can we please, one and all, get a lot of love in chat? Belatedly as well for Shores. Welcome back, Shores. Welcome back, BR. Lovely to see you both. I hope you're both doing well. I don't play games on my phone, so as long as the software is working, I don't care, but I lust after the pretty things sometimes. Yeah, I mean, I like being interested in future tech and like where technology is, but being on the bleeding edge of that is a luxury which I cannot afford. So I will live vicariously through other people. Ogren, you're here.
Doubting your eyes, huh? I get like that after the 5th bottle or so. Came here thinking I might try my hand at becoming a bona fide Grey Warden.
Ooh.
He was here when I left. I can't believe the Wardens didn't kick him out.
Well, hey, if it isn't the recruit with a great rack.
Yes, a prize for the Wardens, to be sure.
I know. Too good to be true, right? Hey, who's the mage? Boyfriend? Should I leave you two alone?
Wow,
This
a
feels like a
dwarf that
punishment.
smells like a brewery. You never see that anywhere.
Heh, a mage comedian. Thought those normally died young.
Again, of any companion. Why BioWare? I don't know who said it a minute ago. Someone said maybe this is an opportunity for him to redeem himself, and I thought, you know what? Hell yeah. Let's wish that into the world. What is he stood on top of right now? Are these mushrooms and bones? What is this? Anyway, yeah. You did say you didn't like that Ogryn wasn't fleshed out enough. I did. I'm regretting that now a little bit. Just a little bit. BR, very nice. I loved Ragnarok. Yeah, I don't want to get into spoilers for Ragnarok for anyone who hasn't played it, but for people who are interested in a good RPG action game, God of War Ragnarok might be one of the best I've ever played. Seriously good. So good. Not gone for the platinum myself. Have you tried the Valhalla DLC BR? It's very good. Really enjoyed that. You know what the risks to joining the Grey Wardens are, right?
There are risks to getting up in the morning. I piss on risk.
I'm sure Risk appreciates it.
Well, we can talk about that later. Right now, there's more Darkspawn around in sore need of a beheading.
Okay, I know we've only just met Anders, but Anders is suddenly one of my favorite BioWare characters ever. I don't know what it is. There's just something about him which just is so endearing. But I don't want to get too attached because I feel like characters that you are introduced to in a DLC which lasts 20 hours probably aren't going to be sticking around for long. So I don't want to, put up too many death flags, but before I chat with you, what was back here? There was a door. What? Oh, it's a shortcut, I think. Yeah, okay, never mind. Let's go see Roland. Hello, Roland.
Myri?
Roland! Commander, Roland was a knight recruited from Denerim like me. We must do something for him.
He looks beyond healing magic. Maybe a shot of whiskey for the pain?
I like the way you think.
Stop joking! This isn't funny.
The commander?
I'm here, Roland. I'm sorry I didn't come sooner.
We only had a moment's warning. Before they were on us, Commander. The Seneschal ordered a counterattack, but they came out of nowhere. There's one with them. A Darkspawn who talks. His magic is powerful.
A talking Darkspawn? The lad must be delirious.
No, it's true.
There's something in my blood. It hurts.
I'm so glad this is being touched upon, because I remember reading very early on in the Codex about Genlock emissaries, I believe, who are capable of speech and possess intellect. And I thought that was going to come up at some point in the story, and maybe we could recruit like a Darkspawn to our cause? Like a turncoat? I don't know if that will ever happen, but the idea that we're going to get to see that is pretty cool. Hold yourself together, Roland. Where is this talking Darkspawn? I'm going to go number one. Where is this talking Darkspawn?
It went that way after the Seneschal.
God.
I will avenge you, Roland. I swear it.
That, unironically, that might be one of the most brutal deaths I've seen in a video game. Because it was so real. The whites of his eyes emerging and you just hear that gargling blood in his throat. Like, that was horrific. Holy crap. That was brutal. Like, I've seen people get cut in half and I think I'm so desensitized to that. To watch a man's eyes go white and roll roll his eyes back was... Yeah, Hiss, the way I'm getting excited about it does sound kind of bad, doesn't it? Yeah. It is Anders Ono, yes, yes. Who I don't think was in the base game. But I'm enjoying Anders quite a bit at the minute. Anders is a nice chap. And I know we've got all of these level up icons on the left-hand side. That's to pick specializations. Which is annoying because I don't want to spend them quite yet because I don't know what I want them to be. So I know the more keen-eyed among you are probably getting annoyed at all of the level up icons, but they will go away eventually, I promise you. Fig, yeah, no, I wasn't allowed to play games which were deemed adult when I was a kid. Though admittedly, I did have the very, very original, the first Call of Duty game. Yeah, apart from that though, anything with blood in it, it was not for me. Not for me. Ah, you didn't enjoy Valhalla? I thought the Valhalla DLC, considering it was free, was fantastic. But I like a roguelite, and I like God of War combat, and it was a really nice blend for me. And I thought the story was pretty good too. Yeah. But I get it if it's not your cup of tea. I played this on release in 2009, so I was 15. I mean, if you compare, you know, this to games that kids nowadays are playing, this isn't at all that bad. Like, it's all stylized, and I'm not going to say cartoony, but it's very evidently a game. But we're moving into realms now where we're able to play photorealistic games with photorealistic violence. And I'm not saying that's going to make people serial killers like politicians believe it to be, but rather, like, the level of how disturbing that must be for people to see. This is weird. Journeyman Tempest rune. But it means wind. But we have another rune which means tempest. Right? Wait, what? Hold on, what's happening here? Let me get a quick screenshot of this. So Journeyman Tempest rune. So if we go back to the notes, we have a rune which means tempest. Hello? Hello? What's going on here, BioWare? Okay, let's quickly update this then. It was wind, the symbol for wind. And then tempest in parentheses. Cool, nice. The list grows, chat. The list grows. Anyway, what was I saying? Photorealistic stuff. Like, yeah. Photorealistic depictions of, like, extreme brutal violence is,
as you desire.
You know, is what kids nowadays are growing up with. It's crazy to me. My 8-year-old daughter has played lots of Skyrim, and now she thinks, she's good to play or watch anything. Blimey. Yeah. I think a game like Skyrim for children, kids, personally, and again, people can adult and parent in whatever way they want to, but I think that's fine. At least I don't remember there being any depictions of anything particularly grotesque, which I wouldn't want my child to see. But the crazy thing is, if you compare Grand Theft Auto from 20 years ago, that's an 18+ game. You have to be 18+ to play Grand Theft Auto from 20 years ago. A new Grand Theft Auto comes out next year, and it's going to have the same age rating on it. But think about how much more visceral some of those sequences are going to be. You know? Oh, Genesis, good, good. Alright, what's in here? Oh, is this the Darkspawn who can talk?
It has ended, just as he foretold.
As he foretold? Who is he?
Be taking this one gently. We are wishing no more death than is necessary.
Necessary? As if your kind has ever done anything else.
You are thinking you know of our kind, human? It is understandable. But that will soon be changed.
Others will come, creature. They will stop you.
There it is.
It seems your words be true. More than you are guessing.
It is talking.
Well, let's shut it up already.
Talk to it. Don't get
Commander.
Capture the Grey Warden. These others, they may be killed.
I want to talk to him.
appears we need to fight the fight one at a time.
No! But Withered is his name? Withered. I don't want to kill him though. I want to like interrogate him. How do you? What are you doing? Who is this he that you are referring to? How are you capable of speech? What is going on?
There will be no mercy.
Oh, this is very interesting. Very, very interesting. We might begin to learn more about their hierarchy and who exactly they serve. We know the blights occur and we know that they exist beneath the earth, but as to what their end goal is and what they're trying to do, we're none the wiser. I've been saying for a while that I do think it's related to the gods imprisoned by Fen'Harel trying to pierce the veil. And maybe these are the pawns. But we have no confirmation of that. I'll kill it eventually. Right, let me catch up here. I feel like I'd have loved this back in the day, but I was too busy playing. Kima, you and me both. You and me both. That's exactly why I never played it. I was too busy playing WoW. When this came out, I think Cataclysm had dropped. I was busy, you know. I was busy raiding.
Commander, I owe you my life.
I don't have time to play other games.
Soldiers on the road. It seems we have more company. Hopefully they're more hospitable than our previous guests.
Yeah! So I was hoping it was going to be Alistair. Oh, yes. Ah!
It looks like I've arrived a bit late. Too bad. I rather miss the whole Darkspawn killing thing.
King Alistair.
I'd wanted to come and give the Wardens a formal welcome. I certainly wasn't expecting this. What's the situation?
What Darkspawn remained have fled, Your Majesty. The Grey Wardens who had arrived from Orlais appear to be either dead or missing.
Missing? As in taken by the Darkspawn? Do they even do that?
I do not know, Your Majesty. I know only that we cannot account for all the Wardens.
I see. At least the hero of Ferelden is still here and alive. That's something, right?
We'll continue the chat about video games in a second. I've got to soak this in. Look at his.
I can get you.
Blimey, that scared me. Anything else I can get you? I love his armor. I gave him Kaelin's armor, but this is infinitely better. It looks so nice. Try not to look too disappointed. Looks like you'll need to rejoin the Wardens after all. I'm fine, Alistair, but this makes things difficult.
That's a bit of an understatement, isn't it? You have quite the task ahead of you. Really, I'd like to help you fight Darkspawn, but you're on your own for the moment.
Hey, what am I? Chop nug livers?
From the smell, that's not a bad guess.
I came here to join the Grey Wardens, and from the looks of it, you could use the extra hands. Now where's the giant cup? I'll gargle and spit.
Okay, first, this feels like my first actual important decision. What would... I think if he does genuinely want to join the Grey Wardens and he is aware of the repercussions which he may face in attempting the joining ritual, ergo death, then why not? Why not? The Grey Wardens aren't like... You may disagree with me, but I don't believe the Grey Wardens necessarily are lawfully good individuals. We are a means to an end. We are a weapon. Right? The second option? You're not... Okay. Yeah. I'm tempted to go for that. Go on then. You're not allowed to spit.
That's what I always say.
Oh my god.
Suppose all are welcome in this dire time.
Joining the Wardens, eh? Well, good luck with that.
King Alistair, Your Majesty beware, this man is a dangerous criminal.
Oh, the dwarf is a bit of an arse, but I wouldn't go that.
She means me.
This is an apostate who we are in the process of bringing back to the Circle to face justice.
Oh, please. The things you people know about justice would fit into a thimble. I'll just escape again, anyhow.
Never. I will see you hanged for what you've done here, murderer.
Murderer? But those Templars were... Oh, what's the use? You won't believe me anyhow.
It seems there isn't much to say. Unless you have something to add, Commander.
No, okay. All right. Here is a proper decision. So, I hereby conscript this mage into the Grey Wardens. Presumably I can do that without needing him to partake in the joining ritual. Because I don't want to be like, I'm conscripting you. You must perform the ritual. Because I could go kill him. I don't know if number 2 would be enough pressure on them to release him. I can't have Anders taken away. Or Anders, not Anders. Anders is... I think he's going to provide that levity that Alistair brought to the base game playthrough. I've only known him for half an hour at best. And already I can tell that his personality is one that I really am going to enjoy. So I'm going to conscript him into the Grey Wardens. Let's keep him around.
What? Never!
I believe the Grey Wardens still retain the right of conscription, no? I will allow it.
If your Majesty feels it is best.
So, I've got some questions in a second, hold on.
Welcome aboard.
Me? A Grey Warden? I guess that will work.
Congratulations, Sir Mage. I look forward to fighting at your side.
Then if you have everything under control, I will need to take my leave.
I believe the estate has been secured, yes. We have suffered great losses, but the Darkspawn are gone, and there are survivors. Oh, excuse my manners. I am Veril, Seneschal of Vigil's Keep, and I am most grateful for your timely rescue, Commander. I will aid you in ruling the lands of Amaranthine.
I was going to say, if I didn't have Alistair as the king, and instead it was Anora, in this situation, how would that have gone down? Is she open to me saying I would like to conscript him? Or is that something which we only get because Alistair is here? Yeah, so she does show up instead. Does she treat you differently? I'm just trying to figure out the I don't know, the repercussions of him being king. It's basically the same. Okay, I'm fine with that ultimately, but I wondered if he would be more open, considering he is a Grey Warden or was a Grey Warden. Cool. What happened to the baby and stuff? I was gone. Kima. Essentially, Morrigan fled. Yeah. We killed the Archdemon at the end. The soul of the Archdemon supposedly found its way into the fetus of Morrigan and I's baby, and she's gone. But it was said that somewhere in the Frostback Mountains, she was sighted with a child. So my hope, but I don't really know how they could do it. My hope is that in Dragon Age 2, we find Morrigan in the future with a child. But then there are so many situations where she wouldn't have had a child in the game. Like, had we not gone through with it, she wouldn't have had a child. So I don't know how far the ripples of our decision-making will go in the franchise. Because if I decide she has a child in Origins with the protagonist, does that get referenced in Dragon Age 2? Does it get referenced in Inquisition? Does it get referenced in Veilguard? Yeah, I don't know how long... I don't... If they said half a year, then with child means pregnancy bump. If it was beyond that, then yeah, presumably she's got a baby coddled or something. I don't know, but I believe it. She's pregnant at the minute. You're starting to see why I don't like games that do the carryover choice shit unless it's all planned. I like it a lot, but I don't know how far-reaching it can become unless there are significant time skips where you can glaze over certain things. Because I don't see a future where Morrigan and the hero of Ferelden's child can have any plot significance. It's not sustainable, yes. Unless at some point you say, to hell with what you did in Origins, this is canon. But which I guess they have to do at some point. Anyway, I digress. This Arling belongs to the Wardens, not me.
But as Commander of the Grey, you are the equivalent of our Arl as well. Come and speak to me soon. There are many matters to attend to, not the least of which is the joining. You will need to replenish your numbers.
Awesome.
The security of Ferelden relies on the Grey Wardens now, even weakened as the Order is. It will be up to you to deal with the vestiges of the Blight before the situation grows out of control. No easy task, but I'm confident you are up to it. Good luck, Commander. May the Maker watch over you.
He already seems more kingly.
Before we do anything else, Commander, there's an urgent matter we must take care of.
Yeah?
Right now, I know of only one living warden assigned to all of Ferelden. That should be rectified. The others could aid you considerably.
Let's begin the joining then.
As you wish, Commander. The time has come for us to begin the joining. I shall speak the words that have been said since the first. Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand, vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten, and that one day we shall join you.
Where is it? Where's the chalice?
From this moment forth, Oghren, you are a Grey Warden.
What's this, the sampler size? Are you trying to say something about my height? Huh?
This is the goblet we've always used.
Really?
A really ballsy move would be to have him...
Not bad.
Maker help us all.
What happened to his eyes?
From this moment forth, Anders, you are a Grey Warden.
So we need to drink Darkspawn blood? That's it?
That is it.
I was going to say, it'd be ballsy for them to kill him in that
If I
instance.
wake up 2 weeks from now on a ship bound for Rivain in nothing but my small clothes and a tattoo on my forehead, I'm blaming you.
Please don't let Anders die. Come on. Come on. Come on.
He lives, Commander, and will awaken in time.
Come on.
From this moment forth, Myri, you are a Grey Warden.
I have awaited this moment.
Please. Please, Myri. Oh! No!
I am sorry, Myri.
No! You're
May the
kidding
Maker
me!
watch over you now.
Oh my god!
Myri. Open the doors!
Oh, no!
The commander must be informed about the Deep Road's entrance.
so
It could be their base of operation.
You'd have the Wardens chase a rumor then, Captain.
Oh, I
And
was
even
looking
if
forward to
it
getting to
proves
know
true,
Myri.
Unless the Pilgrim's path is cleared by the time your army assembles, they'll have nothing to eat but shoe leather.
Garavel, Woolsey, the Commander has had a long day. Woolsey says some merchants escaped the Darkspawn. They can reprovision you for a reasonable fee. And the Vigil is yours. Take whatever weapons and armor you need. We'll be waiting when you're ready.
Area unlocked. Oh, Codex updated. The Disciples. The Disciples are Darkspawn that have become sapient after some sort of process of awakening. Dragon Age Awakening. After which they choose their own names. They are cunning, powerful, and hold influence over non-awakened Darkspawn. And another new codex. Seneschal Varel. Varel has spent his life defending Amaranthine. When Rendon Hal was Arl, Varel briefly became Seneschal of Vigil's Keep, but he repeatedly objected to Hal's orders and was demoted to lower and lower ranks. Nonetheless, he continued to serve with defiance. When Hal's acts turned more sinister, Varel secretly sheltered those in need and used what little power he had to counteract the Arl's atrocities. Soon, Varel was languishing in the dungeon awaiting execution, but Hal died first. When the Grey Wardens took over Amaranthine, the Order reappointed Varel as Seneschal. Although Varel is not a Warden himself, his position as Chief Administrator of the Wardens lands makes him privy to many secrets of the Order, including the joining ritual. This rare honor is a testament to his character. Cool. Very cool. And we've got a new quest. The Awakening. Unravel the mystery behind the sapient Darkspawn. Cool. Huh. And the Vigil. The Vigil's Keep is one of the oldest settlements in Ferelden, older than Denerim and Gwarin. The barbarians who battled the Tevinter Imperium chose this location for a fortress so that their warning fires would be visible at great distance when Tevinter ships neared the coast. The Vigil has seen battle in every major invasion of Ferelden. Tevinters, rival barbarian clans, and Orlesians have all held her battlements. The Vigil was the first fortress to fall to the Orlesians and the last to be freed. Cool. Belatedly, Jaylen, thank you very much for the 4 months. I'm a bit late getting around to that because of the cutscene. Can we please, if we haven't already, one and all, welcome back the wonderful Jaylen. Good morning, Jaylen. How are you today? Hopefully you're keeping well. Good to see you all, by the way. I've missed a few of you in chat. Hi. If you're lurking or watching or whatever, hi. Hopefully you're all having a good day today. All right, Mistress Woolsey.
Warden Commander, a pleasure to meet you. I'm
Hello.
Mistress Woolsey, sent by order of the First Warden at Whiteharp. I'm to act as treasurer
Weishaupt.
of the Arling of Amaranthine. He believed local men could not be trusted for this post.
One of those local men is right here, Mistress Woolsey.
I have every confidence in the Vigil's loyalty in the matter of arms. But gold corrupts even the most resolute soul.
I am pleased to have your service. You're from Weishaupt?
Not Weishaupt itself. I'm from many places. I go where the Wardens command. Sir, the Arling is on the brink of economic collapse. Trade must flow. Merchant caravans are being systematically attacked somewhere along the Pilgrim's Path. It is the only route that can reliably provision an army, feed a city, and maintain civilization.
Okay. I'm new to the Arling. Which road is the Pilgrim's Path?
It is the road here from Denerim. You can see why it would be important.
Yes.
In the city of Amaranthine, there is a trader, Mervis, whose
Mervis.
caravans have been hit particularly hard.
Okay.
He may know where along the road the Darkspawn, or whatever they are striking.
Have you ever been to Weishaupt?
No. It is far to the north. The fortress is said to be impregnable. It still has the areas where the griffins of old would breed.
Ooh.
But their like will never be seen again.
Ooh! Oh, I'd love a griffin! Wouldn't that be nice? What an upgrade! No offense to Brutus Maximus, but imagine having a griffin companion. The First Warden only sent a treasurer. I need more wardens. Why does the First Warden care about Amaranthine?
About the Arling? He does not.
No.
But about the implications? A great deal. When Warden Commander Dryden was cast out of Ferelden generations ago, it created a dangerous precedent. Her true story, and that of the Warden's exile, is one you yourself uncovered at Soldier's Peak.
Yes.
At great personal risk. We are now presented with another precedent. Wardens owning lands and commanding fealty from lesser nobles. If your Arling succeeds, it will be an example to other kingdoms that Wardens are important, blight or no.
Someone tried to get that fortress pregnant. It reminds me of, was it Bronn from Game of Thrones Season 1 or Season 2? About the Eyrie. About how he was going to impregnate it. Anyway, the First Warden sent only a treasurer. I need more wardens.
The Fereldans are a proud people. They are proud of you especially.
Oh.
Had the First Warden sent foreign fighters, it would have caused great distrust amongst the locals. Farrell was specifically chosen as Seneschal because he commands great respect here.
That'll be all, Mistress Woolsey.
Very well, Commander.
I really want to try and find the codex entry for where I learnt about the Genlock emissaries. I think it's up here somewhere. Genlock. Is it in here? Maybe it wasn't Genlock emissaries. It's Hurlock emissaries? Here we go. Hurlock emissaries. Hurlock emissaries have also been known to appear during a blight. These Darkspawn are the only ones recorded as being capable of human speech and are often capable of employing magic. So I wonder then, if I can go back and find... It's down here somewhere, I think. Where did I learn about this this new sect? God, this would benefit so much from having a search function. We just learned about the Awakened... the Vigil... No. Is it under here and I'm just being oblivious? Sorry, chat. We just learned about these new Awakened Darkspawn. The Disciples, there we go. The Disciples are Darkspawn that have become sapient after some sort of process of awakening. And they choose their own names. So I think there is a distinction between being a disciple who has become sapient and being a Hurlock emissary who is capable of speech. I wonder what that is then. How do they awaken? How do they awaken? I wonder if it's like the soul within them is sort of like not breaking free, but whoever they were before having been twisted and changed by the blight sort of bubbles to the surface maybe. Yeah, anyway. Quest updated. The Righteous Path. Speak to Mervis in the city of Amaranthine. Awesome. I'm looking forward to finding out a new city. Captain Garavel.
Commander.
This is Sir Garavel, the new captain of the guard.
That sounded
I have a matter to bring to your attention.
It's Urianger! It's gotta be. Anyone playing patch 7.1 right now, I'm so sorry for the doubling of Urianger's wonderful voice actor. What do you know about the Darkspawn's attack on the Vigil?
My predecessor, Captain Rullans, and much of the senior staff were inside the keep proper at the time. How they met their fates is unknown. All we know is Darkspawn swarmed the keep.
Okay. The Darkspawn leader talked. I heard him.
That is disturbing, Commander. But all throughout the lands we've heard rumors. Tales of new Darkspawn. Terrifying ones, forged out of nightmare and shadow. Something grave is afoot.
Right now, with the information at my disposal, I cannot fathom what it could be. Again, I do feel like the gods have some sort of influence over the Darkspawn. To what degree, I do not know. But I feel like it's an attempt for them to escape the prisons. Outside of that, I don't know how else they'd be gaining power. Unless the Forgotten Ones are also doing some shit right now, maybe? I don't know. We still, despite beating the game, know absolutely nothing of the Abyss. We know of Heaven, we know of the Fade, but we know nothing of the Abyss. So, it might be the other way around, where instead of it being the gods imprisoned in the Fade who control the Darkspawn, it might be the Forgotten Ones who are imprisoned within the Abyss who are puppeteering the Darkspawn. Because maybe they too are prevented access to the material world, Thedas, by the Veil. There we go. Tell us about the Black Rose. Where did the Darkspawn come from?
I talked with the dwarf Voldrick earlier.
Voldrick?
It's his belief, and I concur, that they came from the keep itself.
Oh.
The deep cellars go very deep indeed.
Ah.
Voldrick suspects the Darkspawn found a hidden route into the keep.
Gremlock, I can't tell you how excited that makes me. I really don't like the Dawn Trail loading screen, so I'm going to be changing that to Stormblood. How many soldiers survived the attack?
Barely any, truth be told. and none of the wardens. But there are many soldiers still out patrolling the roads between here and Amaranthine. We can recover from this.
Okay. Can we change the subject?
Certainly.
Do you have anything important to say?
Potentially urgent. The Orlesians, wardens, I mean, began gathering information while they were here. The most promising lead they found was a wild tale a couple of hunters told.
Ooh. What did the hunters claim?
These hunters, Colbert and, well, the other one, claim to have stumbled across an entrance to the deep roads.
Ooh.
Darkspawn all over the place, they said. And this was before the fiends appeared throughout the whole Arling. The wardens were just about to send someone to track down Colbert.
Those hunters may have found the Darkspawn breeding ground.
One breeding ground, at least. Colbert and his friend are in the city of Amaranthine. Probably amongst the refugees outside the city gate. Commander.
Are we about to go and fight another broodmother? Get your screenshot keys at the ready, chap. Booba is coming.
To business, then. Orlais sent a dozen wardens to the vigil to await your arrival. Okay. Nearly all died in the attack, but Kristoff is still in the field.
Kristoff? Why was Kristoff in the field?
The Orlesian wardens were uneasy that the Darkspawn weren't going to ground with the Blight ended. Kristoff was sent to track down some leads. A fortnight ago, he left in a bustle. As best we figure, he went to the city, Amaranthine.
I believe it will still... later in the patch notes, Rando, I think I saw that it does permanently change, though, if you've got everyone at max. So once you've got all of your characters at max, in that situation, you'll be able to change it back. I could be wrong. Amaranthine isn't small. How will I find him?
Only so many places travelers visit. I check the inns and taverns.
Okay. Okay, immediately the DLC is way bigger scope than I was expecting. I didn't realize there'd be an entirely new city we could go and explore. Did Kristoff reveal anything about what he found?
He did, but not to me. The wardens keep their own counsel.
Why aren't the Darkspawn returning to the deep
Wiser
roads?
men than I have worried over that. One of the wardens said the archdemon's strength gave the Horde some semblance of purpose. If they found some other purpose...
Is there anything else, or can we talk of other matters?
That's the only thing that needs immediate attention. Do you want something else, Commander?
Anything else I can get you? What does the Seneschal do?
As much as you like, sir. Okay. Generally, the Keep's Seneschal takes care of day-to-day matters. If anything important arises, I'll alert you.
Can you tell me about Vigil's Keep?
We call her the Vigil. She's been around for a long spell. They say the Alamari barbarians first built a fort here to stop Tevinter incursions from the lowlands of the Waking Sea. They say that the castle is built on a mountain of bones. Much death here.
Ooh. Now that seems like an ill omen. In some way, shape, or form. If the Darkspawn are coming out from beneath the keep, we have seen and heard about how the Darkspawn are able to reanimate the dead in some way, shape, or form. So, if you can hear Luna barking, by the way, I think it's because someone's at the door. The idea that we're literally built and constructed upon a mountain of bones probably doesn't seem to bode well for future Darkspawn incursions. If they can begin reanimating... No, Mrs. D20 is now letting her out. No, we're good. Could you tell me about Kristoff again? No, farewell. We'll leave it there. Cool. Right. Shadows of the Black Marsh. Look for Kristoff in Amaranthine. A Grey Warden named Kristoff was absent from Vigil's Keep when the Darkspawn attacked. He was sent to discover why Darkspawn was still active with the Blight defeated. Seneschal Varel believes Kristoff began his investigation in the city of Amaranthine. Interesting. Okay. Awesome. Yeah. I still can't get over the fact that Myri is dead. What is this? Dumut's Spine. Tier 8. White steel. Look at that. A Grey Warden weaponsmith created this sword and its sister dagger after the first Blight. Whether the blades were actually crafted from the bones of the Archdemon is still in contention. When equipped with the dagger Dumut's Claw, the character is immune to flanking? What the actual hell? What? That's ridiculously good. Before I pick these up, though, I'm going to actually try and sell some stuff. I can't remember who I can sell things to. I believe there is a vendor around here somewhere who I can chat with. Jaylen, why not? That's weird. Can you use these weapons in a second playthrough? I don't know, actually. That's a good shout. I don't know. Grandmaster Frost Rune Tracing. I've no need of that. The Warrior's Heart, a book on various orders of warriors with particular emphasis on the Grey Wardens, Ash Warriors, Legion of the Dead, and Silent Sisters. Have I heard of the Silent Sisters before? I don't know who they are.
Shall we get a move on?
The Tower of Magi has sent me as an ambassador, Commander.
Oh, well, hello.
In addition to my diplomatic function, I'm a competent enchanter and wordsmith.
Luke, awesome. I'll check that out.
Is there anything you need?
If I ask you to enchant something, will you please say enchantment?
Of course.
I'm bitterly disappointed. I'm very, very upset, chat. Every time we go to enchant something, I'll just have you guys, quickly slip an enchantment in. Enchantment! There is a storage chest. Thank you, guys. All right, let's fill this to the brim with just crap. I guess we won't need these anymore because we no longer have access to shale. You never know, though. Maybe shale will come back. I mean, looking at it, think about all this inventory space taken up purely by shale's crystals. These are random selling bits and booblies. We'll get rid of these rings. I'll keep a hold of Sleeper for the time being. Cord can go. These can go. I'll just chuck all of this in there. I imagine we'll be finding a lot of better gear anyway, so I don't know if there's any... It's necessary for me to keep a lot of this. Yeah, we'll ditch the vast majority, I think, just to clear it up, so that way if we do come upon anything, we can just use it immediately. I'll keep a hold of Wade's gear, because I can probably give that to somebody. Everything else, though, can go, I think. God, we really do have a lot of crap, don't we? Sorry about this. How embarrassing. There we go. Ditch this, ditch that. Get rid of these. Darkspawn staff, Malign staff. All of these arrows, which I'm never going to use. I'm surprised I haven't hit some sort of soft cap for the the storage box. It's like, excuse me, sir. I didn't know it was possible for a player to have all of these items in their inventory. We're nearly there. It is starting to lag when I put items in there because I think it's finding it difficult to compute that there's so much shit in there. Yeah. Dine, why did I not play an alert? I'm so sorry. I've scammed you. Dine, hold on. Let me see if I can fix this right now. Dine, I'm sorting this out for you right here, right now. I think it's 1,000 slots on PC. I know exactly what the alert is, and I'm not insulted, but I am mildly offended. How dare you? Let's see. I should be able to manually trigger it. I've had this issue with this alert for a while now, and it's infuriating to say the least. Okay, hold on. Let me. I'm playing the game. And all of a sudden, Dine cheers 410 bits.
Tidy your inventory, armory, and glamour dresser. How are you going to fit more triple triad cards in there at this rate?
That's so disrespectful. I can't believe you do such a thing. Dine, how could you? Please, can we get some love and chat for Dine? You get... I did fix it, but apparently I still botched it up somehow. Yeah, my bad. Endy and inventory management? I'll piss off. Leave me alone. Xanthia, are there actually? Okay, chat. We're not going to play Dragon Age anymore. We're going to go boot up Final Fantasy. No, I'm going to look into that. I'm going to look into that. Shit. While you're in there, what is the price for the Space Jam alert? Good question. Let's see. Okay, it's not under the donations bit, so it might be underneath, cheering? Hold on. Space Jam. I may have disabled it. I don't see it in here. I may have disabled the Space Jam alert. Sorry, man. Yeah, I'm sorry, it's not there. I feel bad now, make a stay. Yeah, Winterfall, exactly. It's par for the course, isn't it, for me? Right, let's loot up and see what we can do here.
As
so
you desire.
over here, we've got Grandmaster Frost Rune Tracing. Requires expert rune crafting. Was that a thing in the base game, rune crafting? Huh. Oh, what is this? Ooh, vitality, clarity, and rune crafting. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Well, it's infuriating because I'm going to have to level those up now. Okay, never mind. Cool, we've got it. Warrior's Heart, Blank Vellum. I'll do it. Come on and slam. Welcome to the jam. There you go, I've done it for you now. Verses of Dreams and Grandmaster Hail Rune Tracing. It's annoying me that there's no music here either. Trickster's Tunic, we'll take that for a future companion. And I'll go grab the items from over at the weapon stand. Yeah. Have I seen that movie? Space Jam? Dude, of course I've seen Space Jam. Yeah. Many, many years ago, but I mean, how can you not? Of course Ogren has found himself next to the cask.
Need something pummeled? Just say the word.
Awesome.
Ah! Who's there?
What now?
I was just keeping my nose to the dust, watching out for the Schliets.
T-Rex, understandable.
One of the lads here told me about the Schliets. Said they're common in Ferelden. They lie on the ground, looking like ordinary pairs of pants, until you turn around. That's when they strike.
Oh, those Schliets.
Right. You've heard of them. Pants that eat your eyeballs. After they're done with you, they just wander off on their unnatural pant legs.
Someone told you about a pants monster and you believed him? Oh, you weren't told the best part?
Best part?
It lays its eggs in your empty eye sockets. They're not real. No, I'm gonna go number one. It lays its eggs in your empty eye sockets.
Come on, what kind of moron you think I am? Schliets don't lay eggs. That's preposterous. Thought to fool me, did you?
I really... Ogren disapproves? How? I banter with him and he hates that? Oh, you're... Have I misread his character completely? Make a mistake, thank you.
Andy.
What have I made? What have I done?
Well, now you've gone and given us an alert for free, so I suppose it's only right that we open our wallets.
I make a stay. Damn right.
Anything else I can get you?
Oh, God. Someone followed earlier and it played the alert and it did scare me. I don't know if you picked up on that, chat. It genuinely did get me. Thank you, Make a Stay. That's very kind of you, buddy. Sincerely appreciate that. The First Warden. The nominal leader of our order is the First Warden, but you can expect little assistance or guidance so far from the Anderfelds. Even those close to Weishaupt learn to suffer alone. The murmurs are true. The First Warden is often embroiled in the politics of the Anderfelds and has little opportunity to consider worldly matters. I would like to believe it is a matter of survival, not of political self-interest. Know that your mission is vital. You carry the hopes of our order. If the highest among us holds noble titles outside of the Anderfelds, perhaps we will be better situated when the next blight comes, as we all know it must. A confidential report for the Warden Commander. Cool. And who are you?
Mistress Wolsey says I can set up shop here. The merchant you saved was grateful to be alive.
Why is my hand like this?
The savings are yours, of course. You need anything, Commander?
Come on, that's mild blue balling. You need anything, Commander? Just say it. Anything else I can get you? Come on. Come on. Throw me a bone. Ooh, loads of new rune tracings. We'll have to look at those in the future. Venedal, Scout's Bow. This short bow and others of its kind are the chosen weapons of Dalish elf scouts. They bear the symbols of Andrewil. Am I going to have to buy this for lore? I might have to buy that for lore reasons. I need to see their symbol. I'm gonna save scum for the lore. Hold on, one moment.
You need anything, Commander?
Hold on. We're doing a mild save scum. Scout's Bow. Where is it? Scout's Bow, sort by newest. There you go. I don't have the required dexterity. Never mind. We'll sort that out later. Sorry, chat.
You need anything, Commander?
Yes. Anything else that I can equip which doesn't require dexterity? Charlatan's walking stick. The magnificent De Sims was an elven healer who cured hayseeds of non-existent ailments. Even though it was all a scam, the Templars declared him apostate and took off his head. Oddly, his staff turned out to be genuinely enchanted. Oh, okay. Is this a reference that has gone over my head because I'm a fool? The magnificent De Sims? What if you say it backwards? Smizd? Smizd? Is this a reference, chat? I don't know. Storm Chaser Mail. This armor was made for a Templar ordered to capture an apostate fond of lightning. When equipped with the Storm Chaser gauntlets, boots, and helm, you gain a bonus to electricity resistance. Nice. Scout's Medal. That is an amazing necklace, but it requires 84 gold. The recognition of your bravery at White River. Heraldry Kuzland. Oh, that's interesting. You can customize your shields to have different heraldries. So that one's Kuzland and this one is Cross. Nice. I wonder if we can find any more of those throughout our time in the DLC. Okay, I think we're good to go. So let's head out. Let's leave. Oh, I like this backdrop. That's way, way nicer than the one we had in the base game. All right.
Yes.
Get in here, gentlemen.
Blimey, Commander of the Grey. Right.
Who are you?
A while back, they caught a thief in the vigil. Took 4 wardens to capture him. Gave one of the wardens a black eye, he did.
Oh?
Half joking, they said he might make a good recruit.
Where is this thief now?
He's in the dungeon, sir. I also have some letters. Arrived just before you did.
Really defunct. There we go. Interesting. Oh, wait. Are you taking the piss? Show them to me.
Just give me a moment.
Here we go. A daughter ransomed. Commander of the Grey. Hold on. Let's do a voice for this person. Commander of the Grey, I am Sir Edgar Bensley, a faithful vassal. My daughter and sole heir, Eileen, has been kidnapped by Mosley the Snake's vile lot of miscreants. My fief is small and my means meagre, and they have demanded 30 sovereigns in a time frame I cannot meet. I pray you will intercede on my behalf. The ransom is to be delivered to the abandoned chantry by Forlorn Cove. If you produce the ransom, I swear by my faith in Andraste that I will repay you in time. You and my gentle daughter go with my prayers. Signed, Sir Edgar Bensley. Awesome. And then far afield. I'll try and do one for this too. Most honored Commander. Ever since my husband passed, I've been looking after my family and the hired hands. But the Darkspawn have been getting worse. We've a Templar who checks on us occasionally, but there's a limit to what he can handle. If you can help my family, we'll tell Lord Edelbreck you're a friend. I fear we may not have much time. Signed, good wife Velina to Noble. Cool. And there is a prisoner, apparently, who we can go and see, who, I quote, is roguish and thief-like. I wonder who that's going to be. We can go find them in the basement dungeon. How do I get there? How do I get to the basement dungeon? There's a basement and there's a dungeon. I don't know which one of these I want to go to, because it said basement dungeon. Let's just try this one. We'll go in here. Let's see if this is the right one to go to. Vigil's Keep dungeon. Nathaniel, is this the thief?
Ah, Commander. Good thing you're here.
I need someone who can pick chests.
This one's been locked up 3 nights now. Good men died while this one was protected in his cell.
I'm not making fun of his voice. I'm just giving him a voice. Who is he?
He won't give his name. All I know is he was caught poking around the estate in the middle of the night.
I got a feeling it might be Nathaniel.
I'd say he was just a thief. But it took 4 Grey Wardens to capture him. You best be careful. Whoever he is, he's no ordinary burglar, that's for sure.
Leave me to talk with him.
As you wish, Commander. I'll tell the Seneschal you came. He'll want to know what you decide to do with this man.
Okay. Leave me alone now, please. I require private time with Nathaniel. Prisoner's effects. Ooh, yeah, definitely a rogue. Okay. interesting. The Bear's Embrace. Cathra Howe wore this armor during the Chastened Uprising 2 centuries ago. She did not survive to become Arlessa of Amaranthine, yet she became one of the Howe's most treasured legends.
Delighted.
I accidentally used a poultice. Okay, can I chat to him through the bars of... Nope,
If it isn't the great hero.
Never mind.
Conqueror of the Blight and vanquisher of all evil. Aren't you supposed to be 10 feet tall with lightning bolts shooting out of your eyes?
Okay, are you trying to insult me? I see my reputation precedes me.
It does. I know you best as the one who murdered my father. I am Nathaniel Howe. My family owned these lands until you showed up. Do you even remember my father?
Oh shit. The consequences of my actions. Your father brought his end on himself.
My father served the hero of Riverdane and fought against the Orlesians, yet our family lost everything. I came here. I thought I was going to try to kill you, to lay a trap for you, but then I realized I just wanted to reclaim some of my family's things. It's all I have left.
When I found the, when I read the description of the Bear's Embrace, I did think, oh, he's stolen, you know, the Arl's belongings. Not for a second did I think, wait, could he be the son of Arl Howe? You tried to have me killed? Just how much do you know about your father?
If you're asking whether I knew what he was up to, the answer is no. I was squired in the Free Marches. Look, I know you're a hero. You fought a war and you won, and to the victor go the spoils, right? Whatever my father did, however, shouldn't harm my whole family. The Howes are pariahs now. Those of us left. It's all thanks to you. And now you get to decide my fate. Ha! Ironic, isn't it?
Again, I love the options. Look at that. 6 separate options. Amazing. What will you do if I let you go? I understand we had trouble capturing you. Your family only has itself to blame. Do you really hate me so much? Perhaps you should work to redeem your name. What will you do if I let you go?
If you let me go? I don't know. I only came back to Ferelden a month ago. If you let me go, I'll probably come back here. You might not catch me next time.
You're not making the best case for yourself.
I could lie, if you prefer.
I understand we had trouble capturing you.
I'm not without skills. My time abroad wasn't spent chasing skirts and drinking wine.
Perhaps you should work to redeem your name.
You're right. I'll go join King Alistair's service immediately. He'd be certain to give a Howe another chance.
If you do this as a human noble, you get different options. That's cool. Okay. It's been a while since we've had a bit of light casual racism, which I know out of context sounds weird. I'm referring to me being a Dalish elf. Probably could have worded that better. But it's been a while since a human has referred to me as knife ears or something, you know. Wow, clip it. Yo, guys, come on. Maybe becoming hero kind of acts as a buffer for that kind of stuff. But I'm surprised he isn't throwing some of that in, considering he is a human noble. Do you really hate me so much?
The Darkspawn are a menace. If it weren't for the Blight, maybe my father would never have done what he did. But I can't do anything about them, can I? There's just you and the Grey Wardens here in my home.
I'm not going to go with your family only has itself to blame for its troubles, because you can't paint an entire family with the same brush, especially if he himself was squired in a foreign land at the time of his father committing those atrocities. The sins of the father and all that, exactly. Our family, our parentage does not define us, and that is something which should be ingrained in all of us, quite frankly. I've decided what to do with you.
Already? Good.
I brought the Seneschal for you, Commander.
I see you've spoken to our guest. Quite the handful, isn't he? Have you decided what's to be done with him?
Oh, this is a bit of a toughie, because I could conscript him, but that feels like I'm forcing the hand of fate, and I don't think that's beneficial for him. It's because we go from the sins of the father, where his life is dictated by what his father did, and then if I invoke the right of conscription, it's not the same, but I am dictating his fate for him by bringing him into the Order. I think I'm going to go number 4. Give him his family's things and let him go.
You're doing what?
Commander, I must object. You want to let a thief keep what he stole?
I'm hopeful that me showing him a peaceful gesture might be enough to get him on our side. It might not, but I feel like this is the play that my character would make. He's not his father, let him go. He doesn't know that that's the Jarl's son, though. Those things belong to him. At worst, he was trespassing.
Yes, Commander.
You heard the verdict. Come with me so you can collect your things.
I think that's the play.
I hope you know what you're doing, Commander.
I'm sure this won't be horrible in like 6 hours of playtime. I bloody hope not. Codex updated. Nathaniel. The Howes are pariahs now, those of us left. Nathaniel Howe is the son of the disgraced Jarl Rendon Howe, and among the last scions of the once great family. He blames the Grey Wardens for his father's death and had intended to assassinate the Warden commander. Upon seeing Vigil's Keep, however, his childhood home, Nathaniel decided to simply reclaim some family treasures. The Wardens caught Nathaniel breaking in. Sariel released Nathaniel, letting him leave with his family's possessions. Yeah, let's see. I suppose it won't be long until we find out whether or not we made a mistake. Soap on a rope. Well, you know who needs that, chat. You know who needs that. I'm looking at you, Ogren. What is my standing with him? Did it get reset? It did. I'm -4. Let's give him the soap on the rope.
It'll do.
That'll do. That'll do. Okay, right. Let's chat with the private again.
Seneschal Verrill is ready for you in the throne room, Commander. Your vassals await.
Any messages?
Just give me a moment.
Nothing. Okay. New quest, Oaths of Fealty. Present yourself to the nobles. I'll do that in just a second. I've got a few more people out here to chat with.
I don't mean to alarm you, Commander, but it's possible there are still Darkspawn in the Vigil.
The captain didn't mention anything about that.
Let me explain. You know Dworkin?
Nope.
That mad dwarf's bombs shook the whole keep.
Yes.
Some of the deep cellars caved in. I suspect that there are pockets of Darkspawn below, trapped. In time, they may dig their way out.
Okay. I'm good at killing Darkspawn, but not very good at digging.
We have men who can unearth the rubble at your command. Whenever you're ready, I can take you to the basement.
Not right now. I have things to do. My god, there's quite a few quests here, isn't there?
Little dwarf, aren't you?
You're quite the dirty little mage.
Oh!
I do my best. Still, I'm no ale-swilling mountain of belches like you.
And I'm no winking, slack-jawed coward like you.
True. We should form a club.
Okay. I like it. I like it. Voldrick Glavanek.
Commander.
Hello.
So this is human construction, is it? My brother said you'd need a stonemason, but he didn't know the half of it.
Welcome to the Vigil.
You're too kind. The Darkspawn did a number on this keep of yours, but I suspect it was crumbling well before they showed up. Your Seneschal gave me some fancy decree promising men and monies to fix the Vigil, but it's a paltry sum.
Chat, I've cocked
I suppose
up,
it would be sufficient to reconstruct the walls to human standards, but who'd want that?
I flunked like 300 gold on random shit at the end of the playthrough because I never imagined my character would exist. beyond the end of the game. I thought, like, you know, Sariel would be laid to rest, metaphorically speaking. I might regret this. What would it take to rebuild it?
I'm not certain of the character of the stone in these parts, but we'd need more men for certain. Proper skilled men, not some starving dusters, right? Which all boils down to coin, really.
Would 80 sovereigns do? I can raise that.
Don't take too long about it. It'll take a while to rebuild, and the Darkspawn aren't patient.
New codex, Surfacer Dwarves. Object permanence in my video games? More likely than you'd think. On the topic of object permanence, Baby D20 is now beginning to learn about object permanence. At the minute, and I don't know if people knew this, but babies are blissfully unaware of the idea of object permanence. Like, if you disappear in front of them, they have no idea. They're like, oh, cool. What was I doing? I can't remember what was going on. But yeah, he's enjoying Peekaboo at the minute quite a bit. Yeah. Luke, true. I don't know if it's 80 gold's worth, but true. Surfacer Dwarves. Here we go. Cloud Gazer, Stone Blind, Skyer. These are how dwarves describe their surfacer cousins. It's traditional to snort these words with disdain. A dwarf who goes topside forfeits his caste, his house, and the favor of his ancestors. Once he sets foot on the surface, he is no longer welcome in Orzammar. Still, in recent years, a great many dwarves have moved to the surface. Some are casteless and have nothing to lose. Others believe they have something to gain. Some think it's only a matter of time before Orzammar falls to the Darkspawn. Then, there are the merchant caste dwarves with their frightful flair for business. I met one who nearly talked me into buying my own hat. I dare say most merchants don't give a nugget about losing their caste or the favour of their ancestors, not the way they're compensated. Cool. Another quest. Can I chat to these guys?
What happened? Where did all the bloody Darkspawn come from?
I don't know. Just called back by the captain myself. All those Orlesians dead.
Andraste's blood. If the Darkspawn have numbers enough to ambush the Vigil... The Vigil will endure, Commander.
The Vigil's been sacked and rebuilt dozens of times. We'll recover from the attack.
Awesome. Nice. I do wonder if the Orlesian wardens operate differently. Master Wade is here? Wade!
Did we have to come all this way? It's cold here. Very cold.
It's not that cold. The wardens have been some of our best customers, and they need us.
I miss my shop. This place is so drab. It offends my sensibilities.
Andraste preserve me.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Rain, how are you, man? Good to see you. How are you enjoying The Last of Us, by the way? Part 1, that is. I have not dabbled in the remake, or either of the remasters of The Last of Us, but hope you're enjoying it, man. I probably should replay it at some point before I play number 2.
I emptied out my stores blasting those Darkspawn. Once we're done with repairs, we should talk.
We should talk, okay? Heron, it's time to chat, buddy.
Ah, Warden Commander. I represent Master Wade, the finest...
And bloody coldest. I can't feel my fingers.
Finest armorer in Denerim. We thought that you might have need of an armorer.
Master Wade, I remember you. This guy was a piece of shit to me, so I'm interested to see how he talks to me now that I'm the Warden Commander.
My one glittering moment. The highlight of my career. And now I'm stuck at Turnip Keep.
Vigil's Keep. Vigil! Sorry, Warden Commander. You know how he gets.
What brings you here?
This is a temporary relocation. The Darkspawn are most active around Amaranthine. We thought we could help.
And I suppose the money the Crown paid us had nothing to do with it?
Shh.
Shh. My men will need armor.
Providing arms and armor for common soldiers' oath and dignity. If we are going to be so dreadfully plebeian, I don't suppose Amaranthine has any proper metal.
I love them so much.
Silverite, Viridium, or are we back to bronze weapons, stone clubs?
Wade has a point. He's happiest and fastest when presented with a challenge. If you come across any deposits of ore, let us know.
I think what I also enjoy about Wade is he's so against the grain of what a stereotypical blacksmith would be like. Like it's a nice fusion, a nice blend, which I really enjoy. Hey, Fur, welcome. How have you been? My God, can we get some love and chat for the lovely Fur Ruby, please, everyone?
Strummer.
Peekaboo.
Sadly, I have not been able to hang out with lovely chat due to schedules.
Oh, it's
but
okay,
I'm
Fur.
always happy when I can lurk in Did Love.
Oh, well, Fur, you are always welcome, regardless of whether or not we're live or you want to hang out in Discord. I don't know if you were there the other day, but I know that the NA group were playing, doing their Monday. What do you guys call it? You've got the Saturday buffet, and what is Monday? What do you call that event? Regardless, Fur, it is lovely to see you, and I hope you've been well. Enjoy patch 7.1. You were there? Oh, awesome. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm excited to dive in myself at some point. Again, please, one and all, get some love and chat for the lovely Fur Ruby, please.
Of course.
Of course. What do you have in here? Oh, Wade sells all of these things now. There's the Storm Chaser gauntlets that go with the armor that we found inside. Mage Hunter shield. This shield was crafted for a Templar sent to capture a famous Maleficar. The Templar died and the shield was lost. Manual Guardian. Manual of Focus. This tome allows the reader to reallocate his or her attributes. And then there's the Heraldry of the Grey Wardens. And Bear's Paw. Very cool. Very, very cool. Rain Swept. Rain, you're in the game. The first Grey Warden, casualty of the Battle of Ostagar, died in the Korcari Wilds. His body was cremated, but the armor passed into other hands. That's not bad. Not too bad. We'll look into getting some bits and bobs, some bits and booblies at some point.
Forcing me to come to this dreadful turnip keep.
Let me scroll up and see what you were saying, Rain. It's fantastic. Very impressed with the quality of the whole experience. Also, combat was way more developed than expected and as visceral as it gets. I went into The Last of Us Part 1 when it came out years ago with a bit of skepticism. When a game gets universal praise, it might sound a bit backwards, but I'm like, it can't be that good. Surely it can't be that good. And I definitely had some issues with it, and I didn't think it was as good as maybe some people thought it was, but I had a thoroughly good time with it. And then unfortunately, I never got around to playing 2, which is still on my eternal backlist or backlog. But I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. I'm hoping to finally be able to pop in properly at some point. But yeah, I think the VA quality of cutscenes and stuff was exquisite. One of my favorite parts. Hello, kitty cat. This is a weird cutscene to have. Hungry little fella? Take the cat with you? That... Go on in, take the cat with me. He's going to try and claw me, isn't he? Items received? Wait, what? What? I've just yoinked a kitten. What? What do I do with cats? Do I gift them to Anders? Or Anders, sorry? Hold on. I want to try and... I don't know if there's going to be a cutscene if I do this, but I think Anders could use a cat.
Oh, look at the cute little kitty. There was a mouser in the tower named Mr. Wiggums. Only company I had when the Templars locked me up. Miss that beast a lot sometimes. But I can't keep a cat. We fight Darkspawn for a living.
He can stay at the keep then.
I suppose. Well, I'll keep him just for a while, until I find somewhere safer. Is that okay with you, kitty? I'll call you Sir Pounce-a-Lot. You can stay in my pack. Just for a little while, yes?
Yeah! Oh, plus 17? Plus 17 with Anders? Wow. The Warden Commander gave Anders a kitten as a gift. Anders stowed the kitten, Sir Pounce-a-Lot, in the folds of his robe. I mean, it's only appropriate for a wizard to have a cat, right? And I'm not stealing that from a certain other video game franchise in which a wizard has a cat. Oh, chat, look. Look at the gates. Look at the gates. See this? That's a spiral. Huh? Just like the ones from my notes. Huh? Just saying. I'll keep him just a while. Ah, the temporary permanent solution. Dad, good to see you, by the way. Good to see you. Yeah. Alright, let's go inside. Let's go inside. Apparently there's some nobles who need to see me. Mistress Woolsey has a quest as well. What is this?
I'm here to serve, Commander.
I've picked all of these already, haven't you? Can you do anything to resupply our soldiers?
I will do what can be done.
I think that's new.
But you would be wise to keep alert for trading possibilities in your journeys.
Okay.
If you can persuade any merchants to trade here, it would benefit the Vigil considerably.
Okay, that'll be all. I've picked those other options already.
Very well, Commander.
Another... How many quests have I picked up? Oh my... I feel like I'm playing an MMORPG. What is that? I've just gotten to Goldshire. I've left Northshire Abbey. I've got the Goldshire. Kill kobolds. Get kobold candles. Get kobold gold dust. Go kill murlocs. Go find a guard who's been killed by murlocs. I'm inundated.
Commander, the Lords of Amaranthine have come to swear fealty to you and the Grey Wardens. These were Al Rendenhau's vassals. Now they will be yours.
Okay. How can I trust anyone who served that asp of a man? It depends on when they threw their lot in with him. What do I need to know about them?
Some of these lords bore Rendon no love, but others had their prospects ruined with his demise. Tread carefully, Commander.
Okay, so I
Lords
need to...
and ladies, I present the Warden Commander of Ferelden and Arl of Amaranthine.
Commander.
Persuade. Our differences are many, but our cause is one.
Ban Esmerel of Amaranthine. As is old custom, you have the honor of beginning.
I promise that I, Ban Esmerel, will be faithful to the Arl in matters of life, limb, and earthly honor. Never will I bear arms against him or his heirs. So I say, in the sight of the Maker.
I promise that I, Lord Edelbreck...
And so, the ceremony is complete.
Thank you, game.
Long live the Warden Commander!
Smart choice. I was going to say, we're going to sit here and listen to all of them. Oh, and look, they're all here now. That's sweet. That's nice. Hey, guys. Can I just say, this is it's not in every RPG, but the idea of you having a homestead, being able to recruit people to your homestead, broker diplomatic relations with other people from your homestead, with your homestead, do trade, bartering. I love that. And I can't think of many games which have tackled it before. I think one of the Assassin's Creeds did it very early doors, and I really enjoyed it in that one. There was a little bit in Blood and Wine, the Witcher 3 expansion, on your vineyard. You could recruit people to come and like hang out, but outside of those, Suikoden has that. Oh god. I do want to play Suikoden as well. I believe the remakes are coming out next year, right? Or the remasters.
Let me know if you want the nobles cleared out. If you want the ceremony to end, I mean.
Who do I need to know here?
There's really only two who can offer real support in the war.
Okay.
Lord Edelbreck, master of the Firavel Plains, controls more farmland than anyone else.
Okay.
He's powerful and popular. Ban Esmeralda rules the city. Wealthiest in the room by far. She may not be loved, but she cannot be ignored.
Okay. I'll get back to mingling. Now, for someone like me, who I see myself as being quite introverted, incredibly introverted, and full of anxiety. Situations like this in real life would petrify me. So, let's mingle. Let's get to know people, shall we? Hello, Ban Esmerel.
A pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Ban Esmerel, hi. Sir Tamra, hello.
Warden Commander.
Hello.
We've all heard so much about you. So many good things, unbelievable things. But many of your deeds cost people here a chance at great advancement. So many fortunes were deeply intertwined with the old Arl. Some nobles here, they seek to end your dominion over them.
I'm glad I'm not alone in that, Lady of Whims. Yeah, it's hell on earth. to me. Look at the pattern in her robe as well. The spiral pattern again, chat. I'm telling you, these are important in some way. This much I've gathered already. I need their names.
I cannot give what I do not possess.
Okay.
I've had occasion to intercept some of their missives. They are cryptic things. Any individual message is unintelligible, but together they form a pattern. They mean to end you before you can begin. A deadly coalition.
I want to see these missives.
Given a few days, I can retrieve the messages.
Okay.
I would have brought them tonight, but I didn't know if warning you would be wise. I've much to lose and precious little to gain. Farewell. We will meet again soon.
Okay, well, awesome. So Tara believes there's a conspiracy afoot. She's gone to collect more evidence. Okay, so I don't know when she will come back. She says a few days. But, like, what is that in-game time, I wonder? Lord Edelbreck.
Honored to meet you, Warden Commander. You come to us during desperate times.
Not more about your precious farms, Edelbreck.
Some in our Arling do not have the comfort of city walls. On the plains, the situation is dire.
Okay. What seems to be the problem?
As we feast, the peasants on our lands are starving, or worse.
Okay. The city's defenses are more important, Edelbreck.
There may be wheat in the silos now, but if the farmers die, where will you get your food?
I will take the matter under advisement. I doubt your pleas are entirely altruistic. The Darkspawn must be the focus of my attention. I will send my soldiers wherever they are most needed. I will take the matter under advisement.
Thank you, my liege.
Because he makes a point. Losing the food is just as bad as people dying in the city, because without the food they will starve and die anyway. Sir Timothy, can I chat with you separately, or can I not? No, I cannot chat with you anymore. Lord Edelbreck, can I chat with you again?
Commander.
No. Okay. Right.
I see that Lord Edelbreck wastes no time in canvassing you for soldiers to defend his farms. Do not be deceived, Commander. His livelihood is all he cares about. Amaranthine is the jewel of the Arling, and she must be protected.
Why must this? Why protect the city over the country folk? To quickly go back to it. Good morning, Milu. Sorry, I completely missed you. Hi, Milu. Lovely to see you. Welcome on in. The Suikoden games have 108 characters you can recruit. Is that a mistype? Did you mean to type 18? 108? What? What? There's two, isn't there? Suikoden 1, Suikoden 2? Or is there more that I'm unaware of? Why protect the city over the country folk?
Pragmatism. A farming hovel can be rebuilt with straw and mud. Amaranthine was built over generations. If she falls, then this great Arling will be diminished.
That's 5.
Wealth is well and good, but what measure do you put to human life? The folk in the country outnumber your city dwellers many times over.
I would not be so vulgar as to violate the decorum of this event. Commander.
Off she goes.
Commander.
Villages come and go, but a city that has been sacked can take generations to recover.
This does genuinely seem to be a slightly tricky predicament, doesn't it?
Let me know if you want the nobles cleared out. If you want the ceremony to end, I mean. 108
is important in Asian mythos. I'm Googling that. Not that I don't believe you, but I wonder why. 108 Asian mythos. The number 108 is significant in several Asian mythologies and traditions, including the water margin, Chinese astrology. There are 108 stars in Chinese astrology, with 72 being malevolent and 36 being beneficial. Japanese Buddhism. Martial arts is how many styles there are. Wow. Oh, this is cool. In Buddhist temples in Japan, a bell is rung 108 times at the end of the year to welcome the new year. Each ring represents one of the 108 earthly temptations that the person must overcome to achieve nirvana. Really? Envy? I didn't realize that either. Wow. Wow. Dine, yeah, I've played Chrono Trigger, never played Chrono Cross. It's on my list. Like the infinitely long list that I have. Okay. I've heard of a conspiracy against me.
Do you know the conspirators? The right of high justice is yours, and treachery is a capital offense.
Sir Tamra doesn't know. She's bringing some evidence.
She's a sly one, Sir Tamra, but knowledgeable about such things. Better to be a touch paranoid than turning up face down in a ditch.
True.
To proceed, we'd need strong proof, and that'll be hard to gather. There are options. Some I would not recommend. They could turn the nobles fierce.
Tell me about them.
We could have some soldiers try to spy on the nobility. I suppose that might bear fruit. There are also rumors of someone called the Dark Wolf, who finds information for a fee. Dangerous fellow, by all accounts.
How do I reach this Dark Wolf?
No idea, honestly. Somewhere in the foreign quarter of Amaranthine is all I know.
I'll see if I can find them.
You need to head to the city then, and chase down a ghost.
Dark Wolf? Dread Wolf? Chat, there's definitely a connection there. Definitely.
Let me know if you want the nobles cleared out. If you want the ceremony to end, I mean.
Edelbrecht says we're not defending the farmlands.
Edelbrecht speaks truly, sir, but things are dire. He and Ban Esmeralda both contest the deployment of soldiers. But we don't have enough men. It's a matter of what you want to protect. The city, the land, trade.
It's a tough one. It is a tough one. I think I'm going to go number 3. Amaranthine has its walls, that the farms have our soldiers. Because presumably Amaranthine has guards, city guards, surely. I know they're not on the level of Grey Wardens, but it would make sense to me that we, given that the farmlands are undefended, aid them, and Amaranthine, being walled and having guards, surely has a chance. So I'm going to go 3.
As you wish.
I think that's my call. Can I go tell him about what I've decided?
Commander.
No. Can I now get them to leave?
Let me know if you want the nobles cleared out. If you want the ceremony to end, I mean.
The ceremony has gone on long enough.
As you wish, Commander. Clear the hall. The Commander has business to attend to.
I think I'm happy with my choice. Quest completed. Oaths of fealty. You've met the nobles and heard them swear their oaths of fealty. Lovely. Okay. We might finally leave the vigil in a minute. Did I never read this book? Vassals and their liege. Sorry, chat, I completely missed this. Some kingdoms rigidly define the rights of vassals and their duty to their liege. In Ferelden, a relatively new kingdom, the Arls and Arlesses theoretically command their Arlings, Bans, and Lords. In practice, those lesser often zealously maintain their independence. Some Ferelden vassals must be goaded instead of ordered, swayed, not ruled. Vassals owe military obligations to their liege, yet often deny even sworn oaths and signed contracts. In contrast, the vassals expect their liege's protection despite provocation otherwise. A successful Ferelden liege applies force, persuasion, and duplicity in equal measure. From a guide to statecraft, published anonymously. Okay. Huh. I have no idea where I want to go next, by the way. I'm not overwhelmed, but I'm getting there. There's so much to do. We could go beneath the Vigil and fight Darkspawn, but I think I'd rather try and head to Amaranthine at this point.
Look at that! Was Andraste really that much of a looker? Don't you think she would have been, I don't know, a barbarian?
It's a statue.
Sure, but Andraste was a real person once. Before she up and married the Maker, I mean. What would she have thought of the Circle of Magi? Forcing mages to fight demons, or be made tranquil?
Good question. Good question. I don't know much about human religion. I'd love to go for that, because I think it's going to be important for my Dalish origin to say that. Yeah, I don't know much about human religion. I do, but I want to see what he says about me being Dalish.
Seems to me that Andraste counseled men to seek their own path to the Maker, but the Chantry uses her words as a reason to collar us just for being who we are.
I completely agree.
That's so sweet of you. I'm all a tingle.
Oh my goodness.
She's still quite a looker for a prophet. I'm just saying.
I'm trapped in a party with 2 sexual deviants. It's like I'm playing with Sign and Meg. Anders takes great pride in his appearance and enjoys fine things. Nice. Alright.
Women are drawn to you when you play with that cat.
Like moths to a flame. Women like it when men show affection for small, fuzzy, defenseless beings. Like you.
Yeah, stupid mage. Every time I pull something out of my robes, the women just flee.
Chat, this is so not me. This is not the party that I want to be in right now. You wouldn't survive it? I'm having a tough time surviving this at the minute. Oh, here we go. Where are we then? Where are we? Oh, wow. We are north of the Bannorn. Wow. High Ever. I'd love to go to High Ever at some point. So we can go to the city of Amaranthine. The city of Amaranthine is the jewel of Ferelden's north and the economic heart of the Arling. In more prosperous times, merchant ships filled the port to bursting. Now the city overflows instead with refugees in despair. Forlorn Cove, the treacherous reefs beneath or near the desolate Forlorn Cove have surprised many a sea captain. Most sensible folk avoid the area. And finally, Turnoble Estate. For generations, the Turnobles have been among Amaranthine's most prosperous farming families. Their estates cover countless acres in the southern Varieval Plains. Cool. Cool. There's the Black Marsh. Brandal's Reach, the free marches to the north. Cool. I hope in future games there is the ability to have a world map. It pains me that I can't do this. I might have a level up on me. Yeah, but I don't think these guys have leveled up. I think it's their... Oh, Anders has one. I can't get rid of it because it wants me to put specialization points in, which I really don't want to be doing right now because I'd like to spend those on the new talents. But you are right. Anders has leveled up. So let's quickly go sort him out. This is my bad. I didn't realize. I can make him the Rune Crafter. Yeah, we'll make him the Rune Crafter. I think that feels appropriate. And when he gets to 24, we can get that even higher. Nice. We'll go into Clarity. And then maybe we'll just pump that up as well. Why not? More health. Sure. And here are his new abilities. Fade Shield. What is this? Elemental Mastery? Attunement? Time Spiral? Huh. Okay. This seems great if you've gotten other abilities down here, which would work really well with being reset. But for me, it doesn't feel all that good because I don't know what I would reset in the instance. We do have 10 spell points that we can spend, though, which is quite a lot, actually. Okay, let's grab these first because they're always going to be good. We'll grab Cleansing Aura now that I know how to use it. We'll grab Blizzard. What were the spells that you guys were heavily recommending? It was this, wasn't it? Walking Bomb? Virulent Walking Bomb? Animate Dead? Chat, hit me with it. What are like the not broken? I mean, I could make him a I could make him an Arcane Warrior. How do you make a mage? How do you make a really powerful mage? What are the spells that I should be looking for? I'm all ears. Anders' English voice is sending me. I've only heard him in French, and he sounds so different. Stuck between Sign and Meg. You better remember the safe word. Walking Bomb is worth it. Walking Bomb is worth it. So I've got Walking Bomb already. Is it worth getting the Virulent version? Barcane Warrior Spec for dogs. Well, you see, when two mages love each other very, very much... You can stop right there, Nikki. Virulent is very good. Okay, we'll grab Virulent then. Grabbed Virulent. What else is worth grabbing? We've got 6 points remaining. Which of these trees in particular is good? Telekinetic Weapon sounds fun. While this mode is active, the caster enchants the party's melee weapons with telekinetic energy and increases armor penetration. Force Field. Becomes completely immune to damage for the duration of the spell. Friendly fire possible. If there are no recommendations, I'll just wing it and go for something. I probably want to get Mass Paralysis. That was very good on Morrigan. Healing spells? I think we already have them, don't we? Oh, we don't. Yeah, okay. Good shout. Okay, no, we're good. Thank you. Yes. I thought he by default add them. Thank you, Dirthon. I would have missed that otherwise. Thank you. Okay, and then Sariel, let's level you up, buddy. Let's put some points into strength. Why not? Right, we've got 2 points we can spend in our talents. We've got a new passive tree. Second Wind. Long years of training grant access to deep reserves of vigor, instantly restoring nearly all of the warrior's stamina. Hell yeah. And Peon's Plight. The warrior lashes out with a powerful blow intended to eliminate the weakest opposition. A successful attack automatically kills a target of normal or lesser rank, inflicts a double critical hit against an elite target, or inflicts a regular crit against the boss. That is amazing. What is 45-second cooldown? That's really good. That is really, really good. Nice. Okay, awesome. Right, let's move on.
And so I shall.
I think we're going to go to Amaranthine. Or Amaranthine? Amaranthine? Amaranthine. Immediately we run into trouble on the road. Oh, God. Okay, let's try our
Wait. I want to talk to you.
Don't look now, but I think the birds come flying back.
Careful. This one might just go all Zevran on you.
You set me free. Just let me go, despite what I said or what I might do. I want to know why.
I felt sorry for you. I already told you why. I felt sorry for you.
I see. Take me with you. Make me a Grey Warden.
It's not that easy, Nathaniel.
I have nowhere to go. I fully expected to die in there. Maybe I even wanted to. But you let me go. Make me a Grey Warden. Let me try, please.
Very well. We'll see how you do with the joining.
In your future, I sense a knife in the back, just saying.
So we just let anyone into this outfit, huh?
Nothing to fear.
I think we can trust him, guys. I really do.
Yes.
I think we can trust him. Anders and Ogren both disapproved of me recruiting him? Well, screw you guys. Nathaniel. Such mercy had an odd effect on Nathaniel. He returned, seeking to become a warden himself. Mark the time and place. I'm going to gift him things immediately, okay? I don't want him turning his back on me. What have we got that we can give him? I'm going to hazard a guess, and I'm going to guess that he would like books and poetry. Maybe he likes maps.
This is nice.
Hello. Maybe he likes poetry. No, I don't think he does. I don't think he's going to like poetry. Maybe he'll like gemstones.
This is nice.
This is nice. This is nice. Oh, dear. Okay, I might have a better weapon for him. Oh, no, he needs 30 strength. Unless I can give that to him now. No, I can't. Oh, the new rogue specs. We have a Legionnaire Scout. Most tales of the Dwarven Legion of the Dead are likely minstrels' fabrications, but the trail of darkspawn corpses that the Legion leaves behind proves the efficacy of their training. Legionnaire Scouts often travel ahead of their companions, and have consequently become renowned for unusual hardiness, able to survive battles that would kill any other rogue. And Shadow. There is no order or organization of shadows. They are self-taught elite rogues, masters of concealment and ambush. They strike from darkness, employing personal decoys and hallucinogenic poisons to distract enemies before sliding a dagger between their ribs. Wow. Cool. Awesome. Well, glad to have you, Nathaniel. You have pissed off my party in you being here, but yeah. Maybe talk to him? Okay.
I don't think we should dally here.
Well, I think that's a big middle finger from Nathaniel to you, Luke. He doesn't want to chat. Doesn't want to chat. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go. This is such a sausage fest. Yeah, it is a sausage fest. Where's... I was going to ask what the opposite of sausage would be, but I don't think I want to know. The port city of Amaranthine. Outside of Ferelden, the city of Amaranthine is now synonymous with the Arling herself, but before the Orlesian invasion, it was only a modest fishing village despite a deep port well suited to commerce. At that time, few other kingdoms had any need to take with Ferelden barbarians. The city changed rapidly when the Orlesians came. They built temporary docks to accommodate ships packed with chevaliers, and for a time, Amaranthine was the capital of occupied Ferelden. The Band of Amaranthine became one of the wealthiest nobles in the kingdom, as goods like wool were leached from the city's swollen ports. During the liberation, the fleeing Orlesians looted the city but left it otherwise unscarred. She recovered quickly. Ironically, Amaranthine's current prosperity is the legacy of Orlesian occupation. Do not share that opinion with the locals, mind. From the annals of Northern Ferelden. Nice. A clam, a taco. Taco party. Right, so if we were all women, we would be a taco party. Or a clam jam. Alright, I'm glad I asked, chat. I'm glad I asked. Thank you. Thanks. I'll bear that in mind for the future. Ooh, a discarded journal. In this old journal, an elf who lived in Amaranthine writes about the hardships of daily life and the unrealized hopes of his people. Interesting. Very interesting. I probably should go about having Nathaniel do the joining, but for the time being, I mean, we can just...
All this traveling reminds me of that 1 year in Kirkwall. I don't think we should dally here. Never thought I'd be traveling with Grey Wardens.
Is Kirkwall like some sort of club city? Or something? He makes it sound like he went there during freshers at university.
Never thought I'd be traveling with Grey Wardens.
Alright, chat, I'm very quickly going to go grab a drink. So, allow me to save. I'll be back in less than 2 minutes. Thank you, Sign. I'll definitely be coming back to you for advice on that when I level up next. I'm going to go grab a drink. In the meantime, stretch your legs. Get a drink yourself. Maybe go to the toilet if you need to. And I'll be back in hopefully less than 2 to 3 minutes. I'll see you shortly. We just got it! We just got it! Holy shit!
No! What did you do? Oh, it's everywhere. You ruined a perfectly good snack.
You claim victory over the squirrel, though you're not sure why you were fighting to begin with.
I'm gonna put together... Oh, what's this? Milk? Milk is dick?
I see. A strong persona.
That's gotta be DLC, right? Clip it and ship it? Milk stick? Milk is dick. Milk is dick. Oh, that's not... Oh, no! No! Not like that!
Finished for now.
Not like that.
What was the last known position, please?
There he goes. Here he goes. Tell grab team A, go.
He's still talking with somebody.
He's getting instructions. Jimmy, get me the conversation.
Lock the box. Lock the box. Moving.
Which continent is that? It's Africa. Isn't it?
Jesus Christ. That's Jason Bourne.
I am the next Picasso. I mean Mozart. Why did I say Picasso? Don't clip that. I need like a good outro. Like, stay happy. How about that, chat? Yeah, stay happy. Enjoy. See you next time. Oh, blimey, that was so cringe. I had to vomit. Oh, the microphone's still on? Oh. Everything is fun and games until the creepy organ music starts playing. Wow, what an amazing clip. I'm back, chat. Hi. Leonix, yeah, that's another new one. Winterfall, what? Did you want to see the rest of the clip? Milk is... Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Don't ask me.
Ah, it's the Warden Commander.
Hello.
The rumours about you did not overstate it. I have a business proposal.
Oh?
Look for me by the house near the gates. I promise it will be worthwhile.
Huh. Shady character. No. Should we have to... Screw it, let's throw caution to the wind.
Display the heads of traitors over that gate. I suppose my father is lucky his didn't end up there.
All right, shady character.
You seem rather attached to that cat, Anders.
It's more that he's rather attached to me. Isn't that right, Sir Pounce-a-Lot?
Isn't that name a little...
Why did Ogren just meow? Why did Ogren just meow? What just happened?
Ridiculous.
What do you think I should call him? Frederick?
There are worse names, I suppose.
No, the meow was above Ogren's head. It was like... whatever. All right, shady character who's definitely not going to assassinate me now that he's dragged me round to the back end of this area.
Ah, Warden Commander. I knew you'd come. You know an opportunity when it presents itself, no? I offer a partnership that would benefit us both.
All right. Talk.
The bartender at a local inn has overstepped his bounds.
Okay.
He was hired to watch one of the entrances to our den, but now seeks to extort more coin. Terrible, isn't it? A person of your influence would have no trouble convincing him to open the passage.
I'm the commander of the Grey. I'm not some servant.
Ah, I see. May I ask that you say nothing of our meeting? Good day, Warden Commander.
Yeah, screw you. Can I go in here? Smuggler's Cove. Key required. Interesting. Okay, maybe we can find a way in there.
The guards. They won't let anyone into the city, but it's dangerous outside the walls.
Okay. We'll get in there ASAP, chat. Sorry, I'm doing the loot goblin thing. I'm going to pick up loads of items, which coincidentally I will never use. But I have to do it, chat, for the completionist's sake, you know? Homer's Toys. What are these?
All right.
Bell collar. This is a collar for a small animal. Oh, quick! Where is he? Anders, look what I have. I have a collar for Sir Pounce-a-Lot.
Ooh, for me? Ooh.
He liked that. He liked that. Yeah, Anders is very, 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 very quickly becoming one of my favorites. I love him. Or for Anders. For me, please? Oh my god. You guys. Meg, were you here a minute ago when I was going to say dragged your name into the dirt with sign, but it's not that bad.
Busy. Go away.
Hey? What are you staring at? Looking to start something?
Oh. No. Are you the hunter who found an entrance to the deep roads?
Oh, here to investigate the chasm, are you? It's about time. I can't take all the credit for finding the rift, you know. Mika here fell in first.
What happened? You don't seem happy about your find.
Would have been more useful to find gold deposits.
Oh, will you stop your belly aching? Well, it's quite a ways out of town. We were tracking a buck off in that direction, you see, before this darkspawn mess.
Okay,
We'd been on his tail for about a week at that point. I'd wager he thought it was great fun leading us on a merry chase as he did.
Go on.
That buck was a sly one, he was. He had big feet and a... Oh, the chasm, yes. We saw it coming over a rise. It was really something to behold. A huge cleft, as though the Maker himself had cracked the earth in two, like an egg.
Like an egg?
I like eggs.
It looked like someone had tried to build over it, but must have been abandoned a long time ago. No one in town knew about it.
What was that like? There was something like that in the base game where someone interjected with the most just inane comment. What am I thinking of? I like eggs. I like turtles. Anyone know what I'm talking about? Please say someone out there knows what I'm on about. Who tried to build over it?
People, I suppose. Maybe even the Darkspawn. Well, of course, we had to investigate. That was when Mika fell in. A shriek like you wouldn't believe, and he was gone.
Earth crumbled, not stable.
Right. And as Mika lay there yelling about his knee or his head or what have you, the Darkspawn appeared.
How many?
More than a brood and less than a horde. They seemed occupied, like they had someplace really important they had to be. Didn't notice us at all, think the Maker.
The Darkspawn was so occupied as to overlook 2 screaming injured men. Boggles the mind.
I marked the chasm on my map so we could avoid it, but it sounds like you want to know where it is, so here you go.
Thank
so,
you.
We getting anything for our trouble?
Should I give him a sovereign? Yeah, here's a sovereign.
A whole sovereign. If there's ever a reason to fall into a Darkspawn pit, here it is. Maker bless you.
Yeah, I mean, if there's anything I've learned about... Oh, tree. I can click the tree.
Can you smell that? That is the smell of freedom. It comes complete with the smell of dogs and dust. But the freedom is in there too.
Yeah, I can smell it. That's just someone baking a pie. I've got to click that for the pie reference. That's just someone baking a pie, I think.
Oh, the fact that there are pies around to smell is a step up for me. I've had a pieless existence, more or less. I escaped from the tower 7 times. After the last time, they put me in solitary confinement for a year. Eventually, I'm sure they would have branded me a Maleficar, true or not, and executed me.
I'm surprised they didn't do it sooner. Maybe you should accept the inevitable. Was the Circle of Magi so bad?
The problem is that mages are tolerated, barely. It's like you need permission to be alive. There's nothing a mage can do to prove himself. Everyone needs to be protected from you. The end.
There has to be a better way.
The Tevinter Imperium has a better way, but we know how that argument flies around here. All I want is a pretty girl, a decent meal, and the right to shoot lightning at fools.
Sounds reasonable. With great power comes great responsibility. I think you're aiming too low. No, that sounds reasonable to me.
See? I knew you understood. Never mind me. Now and again I recall that I'm not sitting in a cell and I have to smile. That's all.
Ninzard, I believe it was you said that your name is Anders. I apologize in advance for frequently saying your name out loud and likely surprising you. I watched a playthrough of someone playing a game many, many, many years ago, and a character in the game had my name, and they kept saying my name, and it didn't piss me off, but it felt weird. I keep hearing my name coming out of their mouth.
I was paid a whole sovereign to give this letter to you.
A whole sovereign?
I told him I did. There are easier ways of getting a message to the Commander of the Grey.
Who gave this to you?
Some visiting knight didn't catch his face. Full helmet, you know. He said he was Sir Wolf of Rivain.
Wolf as in the Dark Wolf?
Ah, the Dark Wolf's nothing but a rumour.
Huh.
Mind you, he was acting suspicious.
Grimlock, how did you know? Do you remember anything else about Sir Wolf?
No, sir. Again, my pardon.
Dreadwolf.
It's the constable's orders. There's no place for you in the city.
A brewing conspiracy. Find the Dark Wolf. You were handed a note that indicates the Dark Wolf will meet you by the
But
fountain.
they don't look infected. And he has children.
Look, we let some in, we'll have the rest scratching at our eyes. No exceptions.
Why is Nathaniel humping the guard?
Make us spit on you, you
heartless
heartless bastard.
He was humping him a second ago. Okay, cool.
I hate waiting, not knowing what will happen.
Wonder if I can get him to do it again. I think it's because he was trying to chase over to me. Anyway, yeah, how did you know my real name was Kratos?
Excuse me, but I need to search your packs for smuggled goods.
Certainly. I mean... I'm the Warden Commander of Vigil's Keep.
But I have to. Constable's orders. We've been having trouble with smugglers and...
What are you doing, man? Are you accusing the Commander of the Grey of smuggling?
He is!
But you said
Can you believe
everyone...
You are dismissed.
I really wish spell effects and stuff
Smugglers
didn't
and thieves have all but taken over the city.
persist in cutscenes. Like, why am I glowing? I'm pulsating like a Christmas ornament. I don't like that, and I wish there was a mod which allowed me to stop that from happening. Glad to see you're taking precautions.
Yes, Warden Commander. The smugglers have us scrambling, to be honest. We could certainly use your help in this. Come speak to me later if you're interested.
Okay. Oh yeah. Sure. What game has a character named Endward? Everything Anders just listed is why Star Wars fans play Sith and Empire side, the right to shoot lightning at fools. All I've ever wanted, and maybe this game does exist and I've just not stumbled upon it. Let me play a Sith Lord where I can fire lightning from my fingertips from a first-person perspective. It's why I enjoy going like a wizard magi in like an Oblivion, Skyrim, Morrowind game. Like, I love the lightning magic. It's so good. All right, Commander, no Constable, Aiden.
Ah, Warden Commander. I take it you've decided to help us.
What exactly is happening here?
With trade slowed to a crawl, smugglers have moved in, selling stolen goods at exorbitant prices. If we could shut down their operation and seize their supplies, we could distribute it to the needy.
How do I find these smugglers?
There is a smuggler doing business in the market. He probably knows where the hideout is.
I know where the entrance is.
We haven't been able to get anything.
We saw it before.
But maybe you can.
That's a situation where I wish the game allowed me to say, I got propositioned by a smuggler earlier, and I stood above the entrance to the smuggler's cove. But
Any luck with the smugglers?
Maybe I can? No, nothing. Maybe I need to go back there and then make my way back around. I'll have to wait and see. You can play SWTOR in first person, the MMO. I didn't know that. That's cool. I mean, yeah, I guess you can if you zoom all the way in.
And so I shall.
Nah, it doesn't do anything. Okay. Yeah, I'd love like a proper sort of, I don't know, Star Wars RPG beyond what Outlaws has done. But I don't know how much that would cost them. I think that would be ridiculous money. Okay, let's go into the city proper, finally. Do I want to go left or right? Suspicious character for Law and Order. Yeah, go on in. Let's chat to the suspicious character. But from behind, kind of looks like Alistair. Ever so slightly. Dark Messiah of Might and Magic was similar in the fact that you could do that, and that was a big selling point for me too.
Greetings, could I interest you in, Wait a minute. My lad said they saw you talking to the... You'll learn not to stick your nose where it don't belong.
Why is he now... Hired goon. I was told the other day what goon meant, by the way. A friend mentioned it to me in a sentence and I don't understand it. Anyway.
They're all so eager to
Let's kill
die,
them.
aren't they?
Yeah! I once knew someone who bought a piece of
What to do? Why is he speaking in the middle of combat? Oh, I love you, Anders. You're great. Hired goon leader. That is not a title I would want.
What's this? It will destroy you.
No way.
Of course.
Alright, let's try out Second Wind. And then go for Peon's Plight.
This is it!
Yeah, it's good. That is real good. 233 damage in a single strike. That's phenomenal. That's really nice. Okay, let's chat to the noble.
With trade halted, I can't get my silks from Denerim.
Oh.
It's just awful.
Oh, bless you. Glassrick the Weaponsmith. Oh, immediately going into the menu. That's nice. Loads of rune tracings. Talon of the Skies. Imperial Edge. There's some good stuff in here. Frenzy. Ooh, that's quite good. That is quite good. 12 gold, though, is all of my money. And I don't really want to, I don't know, get rid of all of my my money at the minute, to be honest with you. Snow Globe. Tiny figures of King Kaelin and Queen Anora inside a sphere of water. Glittering flecks of snow float lazily around them. I'll buy that in advance for when I want to give that to someone. Cool. Nice. The real taint is the world cursing Endy. Yeah, dude, it's It's kind of bleak.
If anyone can get rid of the smugglers, it's the Grey Wardens.
The Grocer, do you have any gifts I can give people? Golden Vase? Hell yeah. Manual, Spirit Warrior. Fading Away, a weighty volume that explains how Fade spirits can enhance warriors' abilities. What do I get for being a Spirit Warrior again? Did I see this earlier? Did I ever look into it? I don't know how to get to the menu to show Spirit Warrior. Although Spirit Warriors employ magical abilities, they are not mages. Instead, they flirt with inhabitants of the Fade. Minor backseating. Is it good? Is it good to go Spirit Warrior? Is it a good spec, or is it quite redundant? There's been some specs which feel rather pointless. If it's a good one, I'll grab it, but if not, I'll leave it be. Really, Greybeard? Andy, are you Skibbity? Goons are the people Hasbro hires when people get sent a few magic cards a month early. Oh, I remember reading the story about someone who got a magic set 1 week early and they sent the Pinkertons after them. And I thought, wait, the Pinkertons still exist? I couldn't comprehend that. Does anyone know if this spec is good? If not, I'll ditch it. Spirit Warrior. I mean, it sounds cool. I've bought it. Specialization unlocked. Grey Square. Love it. Absolutely love it. If this was a bad choice, then I blame you. Spirit Warrior. Next. Nice. Now let's see. What do I get as a Spirit Warrior when I eventually get around to leveling up? Beyond the Veil. The warrior dons a cloak of mystical energies from the Fade in order to evade a substantial portion of physical attacks. Although the mode drains stamina, if the warrior has Soul Brand, which you get later, Soul Brand, this mode also adds a moderate chance of resisting spells, and the warrior's attacks all deal spirit damage, bypassing enemy armor. Wow. Wow. That is very good. So Soul Brand also gets you a moderate chance to resist spells, okay? So that's what you get from Beyond the Veil. Yep, with you. Fade Burst. The warrior bursts with energies drawn from the other side of the veil, dealing spirit damage to all enemies nearby, particularly harming creatures from the Fade. Friendly fire possible. Okay. And then finally, Blessing of the Fade. The warrior is able to draw strength from the benevolent spirits of the Fade. While Beyond the Fade is active, the warrior's chance of resisting hostile spells increases further, and you gain bonuses to attack and movement speed. Nice. I quite like that, honestly. Odyssey. Holy shit, dude. It's been a hot minute. How are you? Yeah, I am. I've been really enjoying Dragon Age Origins. We beat it yesterday. And I can't speak highly enough of it. I thoroughly enjoyed it. And today is technically day one of the DLC. So
Not used this in a while.
Aww.
Here you are.
Thank you, Odyssey. Can we please get some love and chat for the lovely Odyssey 1989, please, who I have not seen in, gods, over a year? Probably, Odyssey, give or take. I greatly appreciate the support, man. And yeah, I'm having a really good time. And the plan is to play through all of them. DAO, DA2, DAI, DAV. I was hoping that was going to be a illusory wall, but alas, it was not. Wooden Crate. Studded Helmet. I might grab that because I think there are some people in the party who don't have helmets equipped. And by some people, I mean Anders and Nathaniel. Let's give Nathaniel, I can probably give him the Superior Drakeskin stuff. Yeah. And the Trickster's Tunic, which I picked up earlier. What's better though? Wade's Superior? No, it's gotta be the what you call it? The one I just equipped. We'll give him the Wade Superior boots and the gloves. I think the gloves might be better. It's close, it's tight. We'll give him the studded helmet though as well. There we go. Nice. And then as I learn more about him, we'll know what we can gift him. Because at the minute I've got no idea.
Left of my family, my wife, my son.
Oh. I wish I could help. Unfortunately, I cannot. Master Henley. Oh, do you have any gifts? Manual Keeper. Oh, that's annoying. That's quite annoying. My understanding was that the Keeper spec that you could unlock would be given to you by another Dalish Keeper, and I'm not gonna lie, I was hoping Morethirai would come back from my Dalish origin. and maybe be the vessel through which I would learn to become a keeper. Ah, never mind. Never mind. It's just a book that I can buy from an apothecary. Some random apothecary on the streets of Amaranthine. Shit. Never mind. Alright. That's slightly annoying, but it is what it is, I suppose. Yeah. Well, honestly, it's good to see you. How have you been? Like, how's life treating you? Is that a crit I spy? Crit, hi. Crit, get yourself in here. How are you? Crit, you can tag me if you need to tag someone. I'm sure someone will take up the mantle of being your friend for the sake of the giveaway.
Warden Commander, thank the Maker you're finally here. I was afraid our messages never got through to you.
Are you Mervis?
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you for coming to the Guild. We need your help. Our caravans are being attacked. The wagons are burnt to ashes, and there have been no survivors. No. It's gotten worse lately. People from the neighbouring villages have found guards torn limb from limb and left in the village square.
Bloody hell. And you suspect Darkspawn?
We don't know for sure.
It's got to be.
Communication has been difficult with the attacks, but people in the area said they saw monsters lurking in the shadows. Whatever it is, it's completely crippled trade between Amaranthine and Denerim. No one wants to travel the road through the Wending Wood. Can the Grey Wardens help at all?
I love a bit of alliteration in fantasy locale. The Wending Wood. I love it. I'll look into it if I find the time. I'll investigate it immediately.
Oh, Maker, bless you and watch over you. If you can stop the killings, the Merchants Guild will make a hefty donation to your organisation. You have my promise.
Oh? Say more, please, sir. Cool. I'll happily help you. Sure. All good. I'm trying to shoehorn myself into becoming a drone pilot. Dude, enjoy and good luck. When you say drone pilot, do you mean like for videography purposes, or do you mean like people who do the really speedy drones? Like the racing drones that you can do fly-throughs with during events and stuff. I never got a drone license, but I owned a DJI? I can't even remember the brand name. I had one of their drones years ago, and I only used it as a hobbyist sort of thing. It is proper fun. There's something so joyful about just flying around a drone and I don't know, getting some aerial photography. It's so satisfying.
Greetings, Warden Commander.
Oh, very
You're the
nice.
sort who delights in helping the common man, yes?
Yes.
May I direct you to the Merchants Guild's board?
Something you need help with?
Me? No, not me, personally.
Not me personally.
Folk here often need goods from far-flung parts. They post the requests here. There is good coin in this, particularly with trade halted by the trouble on the roads. If you ever feel inclined, please take a look at the jobs available.
Certainly. I can see there's one on the board. Make that Mafarath's monuments? Oh, okay. I'm going to try and give each of these an individual accent so it kind of spices it up a little bit. I'm in desperate search for the lost Orlesian silks. They left Denerim in a caravan, bound for Amaranthine several weeks ago. I fear this caravan met the same fate as others before it. If you find the silks, please deliver them to Kendrick of the Merchants Guild. You will see to our reward. Signed, Lomar Brack, Taylor. Okay. I seek someone to brave the Wending Wood to locate ancient statues. Legend states that after Andraste's death, Mafarath erected statues in the Wending Wood in penance. The statues bear missing verses of the Canticle of Mafarath. Oh my god, chat, my lore brain is whoa. Which the chantry includes among the dissonant verses. Since study of the dissonant verses is frowned upon, discretion is of the utmost importance. Please deliver charcoal rubbings of the inscriptions to the Merchants Guild representative named Kendrick. A reward will await. An anonymous chantry scholar. Excellent. Sir Alvard. Desperately seeking someone to travel to the village of Blackmarsh. I commissioned a sword from the village's master blacksmith and asked him to hide the delivery in a crate of ordinary goods. It has not arrived, and I am distraught. My grandmother's prized black pearl was set in the pommel, and I cannot afford to lose such an heirloom. If you go to the village, please inquire after the sword in person. Best regards, Sir Elvard of Amaranthine. The Merchants Guild has received word that the lethal Antivan poison is being sold in Amaranthine, smuggled into Amaranthine by unsavory characters. Constable Aiden has asked that the guild find a way to take this poison off the streets. The Merchants Guild, of course, has nothing to do with the import of the poison, and is trying our level best to cooperate with the guard. The guild will pay for each bottle of the Antivan poison turned into Kendrick. Please, help keep this wicked substance out of the hands of our children. Signed, the Merchants Guild. Awesome. Okay.
Of course.
Poison. Yoink. Already got one, chat. It's the Nugs all over again. It's Nug Part 2. Electric Boogaloo. This is amazing. Hell yeah. I do surveys for quarry remediation, and I've started using it for forestry and... dude. Odyssey? Not even kidding. That sounds like such an awesome job. And it reminds me of something that I was told when I was growing up.
I shall.
By the head teacher of my school, if you can believe it. He said that statistically, everyone in the room, like the jobs that we would have when we were adults, didn't yet exist. And your job, being a drone pilot, right, doing surveys for quarry remediation and using it to do forestry inventory, like that's a job that could not have existed maybe even 10 years ago. I don't know when commercial drone stuff became like a thing, but what an awesome vocation. What is this here? Oh, just wood. Never mind. Yeah. Why is Andy not a voice actor? I lack the proper skills. I sincerely would love to learn.
Why can't the Darkspawn just die?
That's what I'm saying. I'd love to actually learn how to voice act and stuff. Not that I think I could do it, but just for fun. I think it'd be fun to see how exactly people master the craft. Because it isn't, you don't just wake up, roll out of bed and do it. Like you gotta train and practice. And I think it would give me a deeper appreciation of animation, video games, etc.
You think there's an apothecary around here somewhere?
We literally were at one earlier. Are you injured?
You could say that.
You don't sound sure. We could dig up some poultices for you.
I've tried those, but they only stop the itching for a few hours. Right. Look, for the past few days, I've had this burning rash. The skin's actually got a sort of greenish look to it.
We could have had Liliana. We could have had Morrigan. We could have had Sten, Shale, Wynn, Zevran. But the game deemed it fit to give me Oghren. Ninzard, yeah, literally. I think playing D&D and being a dungeon master is what made me gain a deeper appreciation for voice acting stuff. Secondly, never have I heard such bullshit in my life. You can't seriously mean that. Come on. What did you touch this time?
I didn't touch anything. You know, I bet it's that Grey Warden stuff we had to drink.
I've never heard of it causing a rash.
I'm special. Yeah, I'll just see if I can't find some nice minty balm somewhere in this town.
Oghren disapproves -1. See, to me, that's a victory. In some small part. Ah! Sorry if I deafened anyone. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Look who it is. It's a statue of Andraste. No, it's Wynn. Wynn!
Well, if it isn't the Warden Commander.
Replace
How have you
Oghren!
been? I suppose congratulations are in order.
Please. Please join me. I'll do anything. Please join me. I'm joking. It's good to see you, Wynn.
And you. I hear the Darkspawn are not retreating as they should. It sounds like the Wardens have their hands full. I'd offer to help, but I'm afraid my presence is required elsewhere.
Perhaps when you're done with your business.
And by then you will no doubt have had this mess sorted out. But we shall see. The College of the Magi is convening in Cumberland, and I must attend. Hopefully, all this will blow over before it's begun. But you have enough on your mind as it is. I shan't trouble you with this further.
No, trouble me. Indulge me. These events affect more than just mages.
Very well. Then perhaps you should know that something stirs within the fraternities. The Libertarians wish to pull away entirely from the Chantry. And if they get enough support...
Pull away entirely?
Sorry.
That's madness. I hate Chantry oversight as much as the next mage, but they can't just decide to leave. This is a recipe for disaster.
We did find out about all of the different organizations which exist within the Circle of Magi. But for the life of me, I couldn't tell you the name of all of them, the current situation and like political machinations which are happening between them. But during I think it's because it was the first thing we did, which was like a month ago. Can you believe we've been playing this game for a month now? It's been a month. I think 7th of October was the first day we played it. Yeah, I can't remember each of the details, but I'll have to find that codex. Win for Oghren, Yucky. I'm amidst the sausage fest, okay? And I like the other two party members more than Oghren, okay? We need to balance it up a little bit, all right? There's too much testosterone. It's too much. This is troubling. It's about time the mages freed themselves. I'm sure it'll all be fine. That is troubling. We're gonna go with that. It's troubling.
Well, it could turn out to be nothing, but keep your ear to the ground anyway. Now, I have a great many preparations to make before I leave for Navarra.
Oh.
But perhaps there is something you can do for me.
Anything.
One of my colleagues, Ines, has spent the last few months in the Wending Wood. The Circle has been unable to reach her, given the trouble in the area.
Another reason to go to the Wending Wood.
If you happen to find yourself in the wood on your travels,
into the woods,
perhaps you could tell her about the meeting of the college.
What's she doing in the Wending Wood?
Oh, who knows, rooting around in the dirt for some obscure plant or other, most likely. She has a keen interest in gardening. Oh, I'm sorry. I meant botany. Hobbies and eccentricities aside, Ines is a well-respected mage and a voice of reason, something we could use on our side. But I can't waste any more time. Good luck to you, Warden Commander.
What was the name of that plant in the Elder Scrolls franchise that makes that horrific humming sound when you get near it? I've not thought about that plant for ages, but it was her talking about Nirnroot. That's the bastard. Yeah, that's the one. Oh my god, I had to mod out the sound. It did something bad to me. No, Meg, I like it. You could all answer at once. That's great, actually. I like it.
It figures, actually.
Ah, Judge, awesome. What does?
There used to be another statue here.
Oh.
It was a Byron Howe, my great uncle. He died in the rebellion, helping King Merrick reclaim his throne. Yet his statue is gone.
Albus, yeah.
All because of what my father did.
It is tricky. It is very tricky. There's not many stories or games or literature that I've read which tackle the sins of the father. I think the one which comes to mind the most is Darth Vader and Luke Skywalker. Spoiler. I understand why they did what they did, but at the same time, it is tragic that the family name is being dragged through the dirt because of his actions. Me saying I'll get them to replace it, it feels like I'm hand-waving it. I'd love to go for 4, but I think that would piss him off. I'm going to go number 4. You can't seriously be surprised.
Surprised? No. Not really.
Okay.
There's a long line of heroes in my family. The Howes have been around since Callan had. Now it's all gone. And for what? For being on the wrong side of the war? For choosing poorly?
Your father was more involved than that. It's up to you to turn that around.
Not too much pressure, right? I wonder what happened to the old statue. likely propping up the side of a chantry or something. Poor Al Byron. Yeah, statues of her pigeons. I don't want to look at it.
Statues of her pigeons. Where is Shale? Please. Come on, we can't have that said and not have Shale chime in. Items received. Have I received a potted plant? I have. A little plant in a lovely little clay pot.
All things in this world are finite. What one man gains, another has lost.
Thank you for the nugget of wisdom. Okay, more quests. I don't know if I can do all the voices again. I'll try. They might all just sound the same. May the Maker smile on Amaranthine and her people. The Templars seek samples of wood from ancient Sylvans. They are close to discovering what twisted magic drives these creatures now to defeat them. Sylvans have been sighted in the Wendon Wood. There we go again. And maybe the cause of the trouble along the trade routes. Alright, accept. Preying on the weak. My brothers and sisters in the Maker, cruel thugs are preying upon the men and women taking refuge outside the city walls, threatening these poor, desolate souls with violence unless they give over their money. Will no one come to their defense? Signed, Brother Mika. The Templars of Amaranthine require the assistance of one experienced with dealing with mages. Please speak to Sir Aurelian inside the chantry of Our Lady Redeemer. Chanter Yarns. Please help. The chantry supplies are running low. The sisters urgently require a donation of 5 injury kits. Maker turn his gaze on Amaranthine. Signed, Chanter Yarns. Okay, we can give them, because I've got loads of injury kits that I don't use. Speaking of people that just tuned in, segue, Sparkle Ty. How are you? Welcome on in, buddy. Oh.
They won't let anyone into the city, but it's dangerous outside the walls.
Ah. Lost and found. Dagger and a knitted scarf? Okay, I need to figure out what people like. Hold on. Anders. I definitely had you mentioned in here. Characters. Anders. Where are you? Nathaniel. Where is he? What is this? 185. Oh! It's Brutus Maximus. That's weird to see him in there. Anders, here we go. Anders takes great pride in his appearance and enjoys fine things. Okay, Anders, I have for you a knitted scarf. Boom!
You shouldn't have.
Oh, come on. Anything else I can gift you? Wait. We can use Sir Pouncelot? Hold on. Wait. Can we summon? No way can we summon Sir Pouncelot.
What do you think of your name, Sir Pouncelot? Do you think it's appropriate?
That was pretty sweet. Can I do it again?
Are you hungry, Sir Pouncelot? I have some dried mackerel you could nibble on.
Does his mouth move when he meows? Hold on. We need to inspect this.
Shall I train you to become a vicious jag kitten?
That's so good. Oh, I need to do it again. One more. Oh, hold on. He's got a bit camera shy now. He doesn't want to do it anymore. Hold on. Oh, we're fixing it. So if I stand here, walk this way a little bit. Okay. Sir Pouncelot, use.
Maker's breath, Kitty. What have you been eating?
That's so good. I love it. It reminds me of reading that Bethesda in the Fallout games couldn't figure out how to effectively make cars move. I don't know if you guys have seen this before, but the tram system in the Fallout games, every tram you see in the game is a human model with a tram on their head, and then they just get the human model to move. Because they couldn't figure out how to get a static object to move, so they just put it onto a human's body. Yeah, this is like another one of those shortcuts, right? Like, okay, we need the sound to come from somewhere, so we'll put it through one of the in-game characters. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Okay, I'm glad you guys have seen it. Sir Aurelian.
May I help you?
May I help you? I read your posting.
I am fortunate indeed that the Commander of the Grey has taken a personal interest in this matter. I'm sorry our note was vague, but Amaranthine is a hotbed of Maleficar activity.
No.
Details of who and what they were about would undoubtedly get back to them.
Raylex, yeah. Isn't there something like that in 14? I think the elevator that you fight Gaius on in the Praetorium works like that. I could be wrong, but I believe the world moves and you're not moving. I could be wrong, though. I could be very wrong on that. Oh, yeah, the Templar armor is sick. I don't like them, but it's sick. Maleficarum, here.
Apostates and Maleficarum are all too common across the nation, alas. I have worked with an artist to create these sketches of the three suspects.
Ooh.
If you could confront them and question them, you would be doing the Maker's work.
Leviathan Trial 2. Anders disapproves, or Anders, sorry, I keep calling him Anders. Okay, we've got some sketches. Can I actually look at these? Where would I find that? In the journal, maybe? Let's have a look. City of Amaranthine? Law and Order? Keep out of reach? Preying on the weak? Has asked you to hunt down 3 apostate mages. Search the city to find them. I thought I might have like a little usable item somewhere where I could actually look at these images, but no. Never mind. I guess another engine limitation. I'm staggered that there is so much in this DLC, guys.
The sins of man brought the blight to us. And now this. The sins of you.
Oh.
We must follow the example of Andraste and reflect upon the chant of light. Your friends and neighbors would do well to heed this lesson and join us in prayer.
I just got here and you're like, your sins. Taint our hall. Okay, sorry. What do you mean to do about that? Yeah, Grandy Bloss, right? I think the Deathwing battle as well, when you're fighting Deathwing on his back, is also kind of like that. I like when game devs can come up with creative solutions for problems which most players probably wouldn't even notice. Like the Fallout thing. I never noticed that the trams were humans with trams on their heads. But obviously I can see that Anders is meowing, which I just find it funny more than anything.
It's not like Karam to be gone this long.
Karam?
I was sure I would find him at the inn.
Karam? Find the worried woman's husband. Well, there are Maleficarum afoot, so I'm not optimistic about whether or not I'll be able to find him. Blank journal and private documents. I'll gladly take them. Is that a Nemesis? I spy gifting a sub there to Jess.
Thanks
Jess,
to Atnemazar for my sub gift. I
Thank
have
you,
not
Nemesis.
been here in so long, I am so sleepy, oh god, I miss you all. Also play Metaphor Refantasio. Okay, hi ND, hi chat.
Wow. Can we get some love and chat for the lovely Jess at home, please? Jess, it is lovely to see you. Thank you for 4 years and 2 months of support. I sincerely appreciate it. On the topic of Metaphor Refantasio, I'm desperate to play it, Jess. I really am. I am knee deep, or should I say like nipple deep? Nah, that sounds weird. I'm chest deep. God, in Dragon Age at the minute. But soon enough, I'll be enjoying Metaphor. Hopefully. I'm hearing very, 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 very good things about it, which it pains me to hear because I just want to play it now. When I said, I was trying to think of how did this. Doesn't matter. I'm not explaining myself to you. Pilgrims and Amaranthine. The faithful travel great distances to see the birthplace of Andraste. I'm being rude. Jess, how are you? Hopefully you're well. What are the games you playing at the minute, Jess, out of interest? I'm guessing you're caught up with Metaphor. I say holding up my shield, ready to fend off Rebirth fans and clarifying that I love both games. Jess, don't worry. This isn't Twitter. You needn't say that. I don't think anyone's going to come for you. I've not played Rebirth, but from what I gather, both games are contenders, which is unfortunate because you know whichever game wins, the fan base of the other game is going to be a bit pissy about it, you know. Rigged. I can't believe it. Metaphor should have won. I can't believe Metaphor won. It should have been Rebirth, you know. Can't we all just get along and enjoy games for what they are? I didn't read that codex entry because I got up on my high horse. Pilgrims and Amaranthine. The faithful travel great distances to see the birthplace of Andraste in Denerim, yet many make their pilgrimage longer still by visiting Amaranthine. After all, it was from the city's port that Mafarath and his army departed to invade the Tevinter Imperium, and the chantry of Our Lady Redeemer now stands on the site where Andraste first revealed the Chant of Light. This is why the road that joins Amaranthine to Denerim is known as the Pilgrim's Path, and why the chantry of Our Lady Redeemer is the wealthiest chantry in all of Ferelden. Nice. Cool.
As you desire.
I've even heard on the grapevine from a couple people in chat, Pi being one of them, that Veilguard is phenomenal apparently, and it's up there for him as being Game of the Year contender. So, yeah, I don't know. I think ultimately we're winning, right? We as gamers are winning big time. All these amazing games coming out.
Delighted.
I have accepted all of those. Yeah. We're eating good. Some might say we're eating too good, because my god, I do not have the time to play all of these games. Yeah, I'm from what I gather.
Your friend in the house, little blighter.
That's one way of putting it.
They talked about you in the army.
Something weird is happening.
Kuzlin said you wouldn't have the stones to show your face again, but you proved him wrong. I respect that.
You do?
Yeah, throw caution to the wind, run headlong into danger, and sod the consequences. That's the only way to live.
Thanks. I think.
Yep. Don't you give a piss what the others think. Ogren's got your back.
If Ogren acted like this all of the time and we cut the misogyny, I'd like him a lot more. I get that. Like, oddly, that's part of his character is to be a bit misogynistic, but it's hard to... What is happening here? What is the game completely bugged out? What is... Oh, no, here we go. They've finally decided to attack me. It's kind of off-putting, you know? I want to really enjoy my party members, but when one of them is so... Again, misogynistic, it's like, I can't really support this, I'm afraid. Sorry.
Why do they bother?
What can I say?
Oh!
What can I say? I've heard enough mixed stuff about it. I just uninstalled Inquisition. It depends. I guess it depends. I'm speaking directly to you here, Gotten. I guess it depends on how easily you're swayed by other people's opinions, because for me, if everyone in chat told me don't play this game, it's so bad, I probably won't play it. Like I would trust you guys. But I think mixed opinions is something which I welcome. I like when people are like, it's not for me. I like when people say, oh, I really enjoyed it. It's one of my favorite games.
Of course.
Because then I know I don't know what side of the spectrum I'm going to fall on.
All right.
Out of interest, what are they gotten? Is it pacing or something? Either way, I'm not going to critique it because I've not played it myself or know anything about it. But I have seen a lot of discourse about it online. Almost too much. It's weird. Like people have got like some hate-filled vendetta against BioWare, which just is weird to me.
I see you got my
really
letter,
weird.
Commander. It's an honor to meet you.
The Dark Wolf, I presume?
In the flesh.
In
the
the
less you know
flesh.
of me, the better. But by some, I am called the Dark Wolf. In the depths of the city, there is murmuring.
Is there?
Murmuring that nobles want you dead. I'd like to help.
Yeah. Oh, it's justified Ogren hate. The guy is an arsehole. That's all I'm going to say. How can I trust you?
This meeting itself is a great show of trust on my part. You see, I have hopes that the Wardens will prove more fit to rule this land than the late Arl Rendon Howe. His confederates are the conspirators. But to unearth their identities, I'll need resources. 50 sovereigns.
Even earlier than that, Jess. 2009 is when I what I've experienced in this game could be deemed woke by that crowd. I slept with who did we sleep with? F to M or M to F. We slept with a trans prostitute couple weeks back, and we also had a really touching story on identity with Shale, where Shale identified as being neither male nor female and ultimately deciding, I don't even know if you could call it non-binary. Shale disliked it to define themselves. And you know what? It was good. I enjoyed it. It was a good story. I can't comprehend how people wake up in the morning and decide, I'm going to spend all of my day being hateful about this thing, which does not affect me and can be easily skipped. Yeah. It's the grifter mindset, unfortunately, isn't it? You ask a fortune. I don't have that much. So you're doing this out of a sense of civic duty. You won't get any gold from me, whoever you are. I uphold the laws here. I'm taking you into custody. You ask for a fortune. I don't have that.
Too rich for you. I will wait. Okay. Hold on. Every day you wait, the conspiracy closes a noose around your neck.
No, okay. We'll talk another time.
Certainly.
I don't have the money yet. I don't know. Weirdly, as someone who is non-binary, I don't love the NB rep in VG, but it's not enough to make me not enjoy the game. It's in situations like this, and I'll speak to you and anyone else who identifies as non-binary, Phoenix Senpai, where my opinion is largely irrelevant. You know, like, and I had this conversation the other day when we were doing the Zevran quest, I think, and we were talking about like Pride Month and stuff. Like, I cannot judge if a story which is supposed to highlight, represent, pausing because she's about to start talking, or uplift a group of people is being done in a good way. You know, I feel like I need to give that, like that is an opinion which I need to seek from people who identify as insert whatever here, you know? Like if there's a story being told about a gay relationship, I can't say, that was done really well and I'm like, I feel represented because I'm not gay, you know, in the same way that I can't look at something which is attempting to show the reality of being non-binary because I'm not non-binary. I can't make that decision. That'd be weird, wouldn't it, for me, a white man who is very heterosexual, to be able to go, yeah, well done, great job, A star. I'll give that a stamp or seal of approval. So yeah, I'm always interested to hear the opinions of people who it genuinely is meant to be representing. Yeah. It's trying far too hard, which is odd considering how subtle and lovely the past games have been with diverse reputation. Well, that's what I found in Origins. Like, there hasn't been a single moment. There hasn't been a single moment in Origins where I feel, and I described this during the quest arc with Alistair's sister about the importance of family. And I said it's, and again, this is something I can relate to, the idea of family and finding found family as opposed to having actual family to rely on. Anyway, I digress. I felt they did it in a very tasteful way where I didn't feel like I was being I wasn't dragged out of the game. Like I was very much in the game experiencing it. And I have played some games where I feel like the game has zoomed out a little bit and we're viewing it from like an outside perspective. And I can feel the game dev talking to me, if you know what I mean. But I can only reference that in relation to things that affect me in my life. So yeah, I'm always open to hearing the opinions of other people because that's how I form my opinion in that case. Because again, I can't make a judgment on that, can I? Ibsen, perfect timing. Get yourself in it. Well, come on in. Hold on, I'm scrolling up. Rage content and Disc Horse. I love that you wrote Discourse, Jess. I don't remember Ogren being that misogynistic. I certainly remember Sten for that. Sten? I don't remember a lick of misogyny from Sten. Maybe... who did you have in your party? Maybe it's just how I checked out, or I was just my composition. I got you. I'm non-binary. I'm just glad the option is there. As a Hispanic person, I've given up on the existence of good representation, at least for that. The fact that people feel like a trans woman in a game existing is supposed to uplift a certain demographic is part of the problem. No one thinks a straight or non-trans person story in a game is supposed to uplift anything. There was something I saw the other day, specifically, coincidentally, I'm going to talk about Strictly Come Dancing again, the show that Mrs. D20 and I watch. There is a blind man currently dancing on the show, and his name's Chris McCausland, and he's a comedian. And he was asked, he was like, how does it feel to represent the blind community? And he said, I'm not representing the blind community. I'm here not to, uplift and represent people who are blind. I'm here to show people that you don't have to not necessarily belittle blind people, but to show that they are capable of so much more than people think they can do. And I've never viewed it from that perspective before, because I personally absorb it in that way too, where it blows my mind what I've been able to see him achieve as a blind man. But to hear him talk about the representation he is providing in what he is doing and why he's doing it, I was like, yeah, okay, I see. And it's sort of like breaking down a potential intolerance in people, Yeah, Yofel, 100%. Definitely. Because it's true. I think a lot of, and the onus isn't on the people who are being hated upon or feel like they're being oppressed or anything to do this, but I think a lot of these things which are deep-rooted within people, probably due to familial situations, I think a lot of people who end up being hateful probably learn to be that way in their youth, probably through parents who are various names I could give them, racists or misogynistic people, whatever, and that's ingrained into them at a young age. And I feel like a way to overcome that and break people out of that is to give them show diverse representation across the spectrum, so that people who probably have that inside of them can see, oh wait, all of these things that I was told when I was younger and when I was impressionable were lies. There's nothing wrong with X or Y or Z. I've been a piece of shit. And, they can have like an internal look upon themselves and go, wow, yeah, I'm actually an asshole. But again, the onus isn't on those people to put the work in. It's a very complicated subject, but yeah, I could sit here all day and keep talking about this, because I went to a school with, I'm not going to get into it because I'd literally be here all day and I can see that the time's already ticking. So I'll catch up on chat, then I'll dive in. Sten, if your warden is a woman, I see. Sten told Leliana she couldn't be a warrior because she's a woman. Oh, shit. Huh. Oh, that's slightly disappointing. Here comes another thorn, though. Now, bear with me here. If in the Kunari culture, that is how they operate, do we erase that, or do we allow that to exist because there's room for growth there? Because surely in our travels with Sten, if you are a lady warden, does he come to respect you more and realize the error of his ways in doubting you? Because I like that. I don't necessarily agree with... He does. So I like that. I like that. It's not that Sten is an arsehole, it's institutionalized. Yes. So I like that. And I feel like stuff like that should exist. Not because it puts people down, but because it's hopefully a real-life representation of people being able to overcome prejudices and growing as a human being, as Jess has said. I'm too old, Andy. I'm not getting better from this point. I've plateaued. The Kunari are very cast and role-defined. Sten's arc seems green booky, though it works better in a fantasy setting. I don't know what that means, Leonix. What is green booky? Is that a film or a TV show which has a similar thing in it? Representation is great. I don't like it when it feels like they literally had a check in the writing room. Yeah. Which I didn't feel in Origins. Like, at no point in any of the storylines which deal with diverse subjects, and I'll put that in quotation marks because to me, they're just, I don't see them as diverse subjects. I see them as being human things, right, that we all deal with in our own lives. Like Shale's quest, never did I feel like I could feel the writer placing a hand on my shoulder and saying, this is for non-binary people, by the way. this, you know, we did this for the non-binaries out there. It just felt like a great story which had the idea of identity and being non-binary at the heart of it. And I thought it was really, really well done. But again, I can't make a final call on that. I would look to people who identify as non-binary to, you know, say that. Leonix, okay, yeah, gotcha. That makes sense. Andy said he is actually an arsehole. Yep, that's me. That's me. What can I say? Hold on, I'm catching up because I've missed a lot of messages here. Sorry, guys. Interestingly, this suggests that Qunari people who are female that become warriors are no longer women. Ah, yeah, Avalon, I was going to say. Interesting. I'll have a look in the codex for that in a minute. Sten's a great example of institutionalized misogyny, not that he himself is a misogynist. I actually still really enjoy the character in question too. We can get into what's up with Sten, but I don't know if that's spoilers for Qunari culture. We know a little bit about Qunari culture, which I'll show you in a second. I think there's also an unreasonable expectation out there of having representation be holistic and all-encompassing of that experience. No single glimpse could ever hope to reflect the multitude of people out there. I think the initial hope is that removing the touch anxiety of the subject at all. Yeah, I get that too. One of my best friends is a gay man, and his experience as a gay man is very different to the lives and experiences of gay men that I've interacted with online, for example. And he often doesn't feel like he's represented in media or TV shows or whatever, but he doesn't mind or doesn't complain about that. So it's the same with, like, if you want to talk about something I can relate to, like a lot of stories to do with romance in heterosexual relationships. I need a drink. And white men. I don't relate to a lot of that. Rarely ever, actually. I feel like for people looking too deep into things like that, as finally we put the spotlight on X or Y conversation kind of sucks the fun out of the game for me, and people being so gleeful about it feels kind of odd. It should be about the story they tell, and this takes away from that. But I'm also a person who hated forced romance scenes in every effing movie. SC, I'm quite similar to that last point, actually. Yeah, I'm with you. I couldn't care less about sex scenes in films and stuff. My take is kind of representation, and looking for it is the wrong way to look at it. Don't just look for representation, but for diverse casts and staff, and shit will just naturally happen. The idea of representation just feels forced to me. We should get to a point it's natural to see characters of all varieties. Gotten, I agree. That's a stance I've had for quite a while. Yeah. The point is to not have the trait be the entirety of the character. It should be equal to the others, yes. I do think there's an increasing pressure for character representing a minority demographic to be like a paragon of virtue, and we lose a lot of nuance with the humanity of a character in those cases, which makes it feel forced. Interestingly, I have a lot of thoughts about the left cannibalizing itself and one another primarily over semantics. Jess, you and me both. I'd get into that now, but I'm so close to the end of stream, I'm not going to unpack that, but yes. Yeah, I agree, but I don't know if we can dig into that right now, but no, that I agree. I just want all well-written characters instead of having that they're representing as a whole character. Yes. Jess, please, I truly would love to read that. Do a twit longer or something. I agree there. Origins, even DA2 did well with representation. I didn't have the same feeling with Veilguard. I felt many times that my character is patronized and talked down to despite the best intention, and the representation of certain topics is poorly written, almost caricatured. I feel brings more harm than positives to groups of people. I can't wait to play Veilguard and see with my own eyes what's going on, you know, and see what the writing has done. An angle I feel gets lost a bit in the video game discourse is also that the story of finding and redefining yourself is actually a recurring theme in the game for every character. Definitely, I like flawed characters, and flawed can mean internal conflict. It might mean institutionalized misogyny. It might mean being racist, for example. Like, we've run into many characters in this game who are racist against the Dalish elves. And I think what some people want to see is a world where all of that is gone, but that is an idealized utopia that, unfortunately, no matter how far or hard we strive for it, it's like, it feels impossible. completely impossible. But in a game, being able to have these individuals exist and to watch them overcome these flaws in their character, I find really enjoyable to go through. Because I might come upon a character and absolutely despise them, but watching them grow and adapt and learn and come to love what they previously hated, I find great enjoyment. It's an enjoyable game on its own, but it doesn't really live up to the past EAs, so I've been trying to see it as its own thing. I felt absolutely none of that. There's your differing opinion, Andy. Thank you, Lizzie. There you go. Thank you. When a new Mass Effect comes out, the gamers will be molding as though they weren't the entire plot lines about characters overcoming prejudice towards other races. Ironically, I feel like games like Overwatch and Concord look absolutely disjointed, even though the idea about all the character designs is to hit as much diversity points as possible, and in the end, I don't even know who those designs cater to. I can't even comment on Concord. I quite like Overwatch, though. I've got no critiques with Overwatch's character design. My mate who's playing says the broad strokes of the Veilguard story and characters are fantastic. Awesome. Yeah. That's a thing for any underrepresented demographic, because if you only have one gay person or one black person or one woman, they have to represent everybody. The solution is to have more of them so they can be diverse from each other. Yes. Eru, I think you've hit the nail on the head. That is a common thing, and again, this is me coming from the perspective of someone hearing other people's opinions, that's happened in film and TV, where there'll be an imbalance. And God, we really should have had this conversation earlier, because I feel like I'm going to have to wrap it up in an unfulfilling way. Because there's an imbalance in demographics in a film, you might only end up with one black character who then has very stereotypical jokes and quips and humor, it just feels like a caricature of stereotypes for the black community, and then that makes them feel underrepresented by that character. But because they've tried to fill that one character with all of these tropes to make it appeal to as many people as possible, I don't know.
Fine.
I think Gotten nailed it, which I don't like saying, because giving Gotten a win in anything feels like a kick to the nuts. But it's having more
Templars
diverse representation across the board. It doesn't
must stay sharp.
If you have people top to bottom who are, representative of the public, these things don't become ticking boxes. It just becomes the way of things. Instead of it feeling like there's the non-binary character, there's the black character, all of a sudden it's, of course, oh, this is just how it is. This is great. I know. Gotten, take a bow. Take a bow. Enjoy. Anyway. Hold on, Rix, I've missed your message. I've seen Ibsen's response. Look at Baldur's Gate 3. Everyone could date the player. It wasn't spotlighted. You just could. Well. It was natural. Yeah. Yeah, it's, yeah. I liked how Baldur's Gate 3 did it. I thought it did a very good job in that regard. Yeah, and yeah. Sorry, I'm thinking about Baldur's Gate 3.
You bloody bastard! You won't catch me!
What's this? I didn't mean to kill him. I wanted to talk to him.
To battle!
Oh, quest updated. Oh, it's one of the apostates. Oh, well, he's dead now. Cool. Awesome. Shit. Yeah. Well, thank you, Jess. I appreciate it. Yeah, you're not bad yourself. There you go. There's my compliment of the day.
The rest of you pay up.
Yeah, Kevin, I've not played Overwatch 2 myself either.
See.
Oh, well, he's dead now. It's Jess's fault. The trick is to not force it, just make it natural. Yes. Exactly. Exactly. If I were live for another hour, we'd talk more about how it goes beyond that, because there is also people doing, people making a mountain out of a molehill, where they'll be like, this game is, oh God, okay, I'll mention this now. The existence of Wuklamot's voice actor being transgender made the grifters of Twitter suddenly experts in Final Fantasy XIV lore, and they were like, go woke, go broke. Like, that wasn't even a part of the character in the game, but they still made it about representation, despite it, like, it was never a thing in the game. And never was it mentioned to the player explicitly, hey, by the way, this character, voiced by someone who's transgender. But they forced it to try and make drama. Like, there's a level of that everyone's got to be wary of nowadays as well. That some things which should be natural and are natural are made to feel unnatural by people who are trying to profiteer off of Twitter Premium and get hundreds of thousands of views on their, like, wild tweets.
Of course.
Which is just...
this should be amusing.
I installed Blue Sky, or I made a Blue Sky account the other day. Guys, I cannot recommend it enough.
Delighted.
It feels like such a breath of fresh air. It feels so good. There's no bots yet. And the amount of just bullshit stuff that I've read on that site pales in comparison to what Twitter provides me. It's so nice. I was holding off because I was like, I don't want another social media. It's just going to go to shit. It's going to be awful. But I kind of need social media for my job, so I thought reluctantly I'll install it. It's pretty good. I'm thoroughly impressed with what I've seen so far on that site. So take that as a glowing recommendation from someone who absolutely abhors social media. I don't make that recommendation lightly. Yeah. I for people who want to follow me on Blue Sky, it's just NDD20.
Oh, I see.
I don't know what the full name is. It's like NDD20 at Blue Sky at something something. I don't know. But yeah. I don't think I've done what do you call them? There we go. Thank you, Eryu. Hell yeah, thank you, Eryu. You're promoted to head of social media communications among the knighthood.
Let's make this quick.
It's unofficial, but I'll get your name badge.
All right.
Ah, wonderful.
Yeah, it's seriously nice. If I had to describe it, and I hope this resonates with some people, Blue Sky feels like Twitter from 2010.
Wow, that was
and
a close
that
one.
to me is the biggest recommendation I can give you. It's so nice. It's so good. And then you open up Twitter and it's like you're looking in on a house fire. Everything's gone horribly wrong. I didn't get the key, did I? I don't know if you heard that, but Baby D20 is whinging. He's not crying, he's whinging. I think he's just come out of the bath and he's now getting dressed. I don't know if any other parents in chat have had that situation or run into that problem with their child, but whenever we try and get him dressed, he is angry. He gets very angry. Okay, let's hand this in, and then we'll wrap it up.
Any luck with the smugglers?
There's an abandoned house back there.
That house has been locked up for years. To think that all this time it's been hiding the entrance. There will surely be someone on guard. Where there's a guard, there's a key.
Where there's a will, there's a
If you
way.
can find a way into the hideout, the smugglers won't have a chance. Good luck, Commander.
There you go. There you go. Crit, yeah. Yeah, I have no doubt it will somehow get ruined at some point in time. But right now, man, the grass is pretty green and I'm enjoying it. I'll say that. By the way, Andy, Gotten is right. I'm going to delete that clip and I'm going to delete this VOD. I'm going to save this game because I need to go and actually get dinner on. Fish and chips tonight, chat. Fish and chips. Yeah, looking forward to that. I'm so inactive with social media. The few apps I have, I keep still due to some IRL friends and family contacts. I prefer going out camping and doing medieval festivities instead. Albus, amazing. Andy, consider raiding. Jesse's live, but it's 7.1. Yeah, we can raid Jesse. Why not? Why not? What am I going to save this as? Gotten won this day. There you go. There you go, Gotten. Enjoy that. Enjoy that. Guys, thank you for hanging out today. Thank you for the good conversations. Thank you for enjoying the DLC with me. We'll be back tomorrow with more Dragon Age. All these chickens. Sorry. Is he doing MSQ? Because if he is, I might not raid, because I don't want people to get spoiled. You just leave the moment we raid. Guys, while we're raiding, I will... There we go. I'll say goodbye to your wonderful faces. Allow me to scroll up here. Allow me to scroll up and say fare thee well. So, farewell to the following people. Where am I here? Where am I? Gotten, Crit, Lucifer, Geneser, Ninzard, Kale, Dine Online, Gotten, Andrew, Leonix, Luke, Raylex, Durthon, Sophie P, Elderly Sign, Kelby, Ibsen, Winterfall, Studley, Asik, Kale, Yofel, Figmouse, Lukeale, Jess, Gotten, Super Goji Man, I think I've probably missed a few people, I'm very sorry. Spacebar, Vosif, I will see you all tomorrow for more of the good stuff. But for now, we're going to raid. Raid message. We need a raid message. Anyone got anything? I don't know. If you've got something, throw it in chat and we'll use that. I'll see you in a second on the raid. Anyway, au revoir. Auf Wiedersehen. We